Oh, okay. There we go. Let's do this real quick. Wait, I just lost a window that I didn't want to lose. Okay, we got it back. That was dangerous. Yo, what up, brains? Too late, Big Z. Too late. Tired of being first. That was a fast one today, honestly, right? That was very fast. Probably second fastest. Yo, what's up, Dominations? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we'll get into some games in literally a couple minutes. You guys are all early. There's like initial ads that run, so usually I wait till those run before I go. Oops. Yeah, sorry, just trying to do one quick thing before we get into games. But how's everyone's day going? Yo, what's up, XY? Yo, what's up, DJ Crap City? Welcome, everybody. I am just trying to set up a couple things, and we will get into some games. Yeah, tell me how you're all doing. What kind of stuff are people playing on ladder? That's what I want to know. Seen any snow guard yet? When can you get VIP? Whenever you can redeem it. There shouldn't be a timer for it. Did you redeem it? Did I miss it? Wait, I can check. It's possible there's a queue. Oh wait, I shouldn't do it here. Let me do it over here so you don't see the queue. Oh yeah, I haven't managed this queue in a while. No, not yet. Okay. No, but you did remind me that I should make sure that I close out the queue. That is important. It's still running the initial roll, I think, so we'll let those go. If you guys haven't checked out already, I posted my second YouTube video yesterday. Appreciate if you guys go drop it a like. It's a long one, but it's probably the best Thanos content that you can find out there. So think we're almost all set. Just in time to see you. Alright, good to hear, Sunny. Yeah, we went a little bit early because I was like, I mean, I was watching Dexter for a little bit, but then I was like, there's no one else that was live that I wanted to watch, so I was like, you know, I might as well start up like an hour early. I was bored. Alright, let's do some Draxu. I feel like I've not played this archetype in a long time. You faced Gordo today? Nice. I want to try this. This is what TLSG used to get infinite, but with what do you call it? Snow Guard in it instead of Iceman. So we're gonna see if we're ever sad that we don't get Snow Guard. Yeah. Did you win, Reigns, or? He won using Hawk stuff. Fair, fair. Ooh, that's good and bad. Because I do want to empty my hand for this Dracula. Also want to set up this Kazar. What's up with Cosmo middle? He might have been running Thanos. Fair, fair. Hey man. Should be able to run what you want to play. Thanos is definitely something I recommend for climbing always. Alright, I want a good Dracula hit. I don't think we can really guarantee that with all these draws. Can probably make like a 50-50 with the Kazar. Let's do this for now, yeah? Next turn we can see what we draw. Right, if we draw the Destroyer, it makes Dracula a lot safer. Versus if we just draw like a 1-drop, right? Also, we can see what they do here. Yeah, we just have to beat 10 there. You can also Kazar now, and then do Dracula plus something. I don't dislike that. We could also Drac first. Let's Drac first. Iceman. And then we can go Kazar, Squirrel Girl. Hopefully we don't draw Lizard, otherwise we'll have to go Kazar, Lizard, and that's a little bit scary, but... These card sleeves. Good matchup for Hawks. Oh, true, true, true. Yeah, that's a ridiculous matchup, right? Sentry is strong as a 420. Yep. Oh, can I even win mid? This brings 6 plus 2. So we go to 20. I kind of like this. Try and 50-50 the Infinite. I'll take a 50-50. Yo, thank you for the follow, Starcross. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is this enough to beat the Infinite anyways? But we're good, right? Because we went Pet Mansion, if I did my math right. So we don't even need the Infinite here. Let you cope it. Oh, it's a tie. Oh, it's a tie. I did the math wrong. Yeah, we were adding, for some reason I re-added Titania there. Oh, oof, oof. So yeah, we had to hit the 50-50 to win there. Oh, it's fair. You win 50-50s 50% of the time, so. Infinite outline complements space background. Window pane vibes. Yeah, I really like this season's card back with the infinite border. I don't know what like is different about it compared to like previous ones, but it just works very well this season. Right, like the claw one, the golden claw one looks really good with gold backgrounds, but not with infinite ones. So it's kind of interesting to compare. Where do we armor? This is basically right. This is a 20. We have 20 power here. So let's just separate our power, yeah. Hopefully most of the player base reaches infinite. I mean, that's not going to happen, but more will reach it this season than any of the prior ones. Right, whenever you start filling up multiple seasons with the changes that make it easier, there should be more and more people. You get features to assign them? Yeah, same. Oh, you like red borders? Nice. I'm a gold border fan, I think, usually. But yeah, I just want the option, because some cards I'd like different borders on. Alright, we got lots of armors. I think I just want to put as much pressure mid as I can. If they play here, the Titania jumps over and locks them out. I don't want to put Lizard where they already have 2 units, right? It makes it very easy for them to cut off the Lizard. Got easier with +5, yeah. Yeah, the climb is always stressful. But I mean, like, this season, like, it got easier because +5, but also, right, last season was +5 too, right? So, like, if people got higher last season, they should get even higher now. Yeah, mute everyone, yeah. That is probably the move. Okay, we should be good because Drac is there, yeah? Ooh. That was not the draw I wanted. Because that kills the Dracula. I wanted to put something here to get the Titania back. But I guess we just full pass. They can't beat 19 here, and... Although if we miss the 20, we're in a bad spot. We always hit the 50-50 though, right? Okay. Or we make them retreat so we don't have to go to 50-50. Right, if they APOC'd here and we miss the Infinite, we could lose. Got Infinite day 3. This season was second day of second week. I mean, that's still really fast, right? We still have 2 weeks and 5 days of the season. Got it, you got all the time. Alright, we got the Shuri matchup. Classic, classic. This deck probably is bad into Shuri. If I were to take a guess, it's bad into Shuri. Yeah, it's also bad whenever you draw lots of cards. Because it makes the Dracula harder. Basically what we're going to try and do here... Oh, maybe we do this. No, we're going to Squirrel Girl next turn to try and get priority. So that we can snipe the Shuri. I think that's how we win, right? We snipe the Shuri. Bots can see through RNG. Yeah, most of the bots. Patch on 18th will introduce announced ladder. I'm not sure, Hannah. I hope so. But I'm not super optimistic that it will. I'm just trying to take priority here. If they play here, Titania jumps over and we can take her back later. But I just want to set myself up to Cosmo the Shuri. Like, I've said this before yesterday, Hannah. I think this patch will have a lot less than people are expecting it to have. This is not a bot? No, this is a Shuri player. Bots can't play Shuri. Yeah, even in Connor, even in Gordo. But yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's only like Shuri changes in the patch, and that's like it. Alright, we took Prio. That's what I wanted to do. Now it's a 50-50 on whether or not we can snipe the Shuri, right? I think they don't play Shuri here, right? If they play Shuri here, they lock themselves out. So I should Cosmo here. And this, right? They can't play Shuri into Dark Dimension. You can say the patch will be packed. They did. So, yeah. I'm just skeptical. I'm just skeptical. Alright, we sniped the Shuri. Easy clap. Alright, now we have a chance to win here, yeah? So we're gonna go Dracula, Kesar, Lizard, and really hope that we don't draw the bad card. The 0. Yeah, they said the patch should have a lot, but I don't know what it will have actually in it. Like, I don't know if it's a lot of balance changes or just a lot of stuff in general. Like, they didn't really say, yeah? Should we put this here to make their math harder? No, I should leave that open in case we draw Destroyer, right? Let's just Dracula. Or should I play you left? Let's play you left. Okay, so they're just gonna do like She-Hulk plus something, right? That's what they're trying to do. See my new name in lowercase or just like Revis? Oh, is it still lowercase in some places? It shouldn't be. Okay, so we should have Olympia locked up, right? So I just need to win another location. It kind of sucks we're 50-50ing the track. How do you guys feel about playing 2 things middle here? And say that they're not playing anything middle. No, let's just drag Dark Dimension, right? And go for the 50-50. I'm kind of giving up middle here. Like, I'm just playing Lizard out. Maybe I should play 0 then instead. No, but maybe they'll only play 1 middle, right? We're 50-50 in the track here, basically. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Oh, wow, they went for Olympia here. Interesting. But do we win Titan then? Nice. Can beat Shuri, you just have to snipe the Shuri. Yeah. Just snap, win 1 cube. I think they're staying though. They have a reasonable way to win, right? This was very close. They just had to swap the 0 out. It's still a hard matchup. Yo, thank you for the follow. Same as Shark. Maybe I should, if I was gonna snap, I needed to snap after or before my Cosmo flipped up, right? Because he's always leaving, right? I don't want the 1 cube, I want the 2 cubes. Waiting for shop overhaul. Yes, I think that will come in the patch, I'm pretty sure. The shop overhaul. And then I wouldn't be surprised if the rank changes come in the patch, but they don't go active until next month. So yeah, I should clarify that. Sorry, I was a little bit focused on that game. We don't get too many people games, so. But yeah. But I don't know. It's all speculation, really. How many people do I face often? I mean, it just depends on the time of day for how often I face people. But like the actual pool of people is like 5 to 10 people, I think. But how often I face them just depends of how often they're queuing. Because if they're queuing at the same time, I'll always face them, right? Okay, Mojo is fine. Alright, double Mojo is a little bit less fine. It's not really that much of a flood that I have here. Unlucky you were running Thanos and Tartar, yeah. But yeah, I'm being a little bit skeptical for the patch because I am excited for it. So I don't want to be disappointed, essentially. Oh, but then I can never get this back, right? But they can't take Titania ever, right? There, whatever we draw, we can play. It's just where am I gonna put it? But we'll see. Alright, did I miss any other comments while I was in that hard game? Something about loading buttons. Okay, cool. I think we're good, right? We just give up middle. Right, we're at 16 here. Guess we just Cosmo middle. We're gonna hit one of these. And I'm playing middle because it makes it harder for them to compete the Drac lane, yeah? One of the ways to beat a Drac lane is to play something big. I don't know, is there anything else in their roadmap that they said would be in this patch outside of balance changes and maybe rank changes? I'm pretty sure shop changes will come. I think they've confirmed that. I just don't think rank changes will come because it's kind of weird. Okay, well, rank changes could come, they just can't be implemented, right? How do they implement rank changes mid-season? That seems bad. Kitty Pry? Yeah, I think that's the biggest cope that I have. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no way Kitty Pride comes in on that patch. What do I predict the nerf could be? I don't really want to predict. But I hope that it's something like... Because Shuri's already on the down low, low-key. Ooh, okay, it's going to be a... I need armor here, right? It's going to be Killmonger deck. I hope it's something like you have to play at this location. Like for sure, like make her a rescue basically. There's nothing for those, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's compensation for Kitty. Do you think they're gonna get her? I would not be surprised. I hope they don't, but like, yeah. I don't have super high hopes that they won't get her. Unfortunately. Had they fixed the bugs before deadline, they would have said something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like they would have notified us if Kitty fix was coming, basically. Man, that's big death right there. Okay. But we play the Seer and then we win Baxter with the Infinite. It'll stay. They just have Chavez, so they have to Chavez left to beat us, I think. Don't think Moon Girl will be enough. Right, because we flip Baxter. Yeah. Shuri was good while she lasted. Yeah, I just really hope they don't kill Shuri because Shuri's would be fun in a lot of non-Red Skull Cosmo armor decks. Like Nimrod loves Shuri. Black Panther likes to play Shuri. That's also why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I would like the Shuri to be at the location because then it makes the Black Panther stuff worse. But maybe just out of cap. I don't know. They're changing her text box, right? So it could be anything. It could be a new card. There could just be no more doubling. Yeah, yellow jacket, sure, yeah. That too. Those are like fun decks, right? That aren't that good. Shang fodder, yeah. Like, I feel like they've done a good job of being with each nerf to Shuri that they've been doing, like with Red Skull. I've not been happy about the speed of it. Like, I think they should have done it a lot faster. Like, if they see that it doesn't work after a week, they should have like do it right away. But yeah, next card you play this turn. Oh, yo. Yeah, that would be a good way to kill the card. I mean, they could make it like 2 mana and do it that way. I don't know. Alright, we can Cosmo the Destroyer. Question is where? Probably middle, right? Your Shang gets buffed from Kimasanto. Very fair. You lean into Death Wave when you climb? Oh, that Thanos Galactus Death Wave, yeah. It's probably good as a surprising deck. It's kind of hard to play around all those different things while, I want to play the... Okay, no, we'll hold. I'm like thinking about playing this out for to free our hand up so that we can Dracula. But if we draw Dracula, we can play Titania and Dracula anyways, right? Last days of Shuri. Yeah, should we do some Shuri like on one of the last days? Just some classic Shuri. Can I play Thanos Galactus? Yeah, I can do that today. I haven't done that in a while. Bluestone change was good for Thanos Galactus? I guess, yeah. Hawk don't work when the game ends? Yeah. Snowguard is Snowbad. And nobody can change my mind. Wait, this is just winning, right? Unless they can beat us with 11 here. Can they put 11 in Xandar? That's the question, right? I don't think so. So then this is safer, right? There's no dinosaur in that deck. There's the dinosaur. The Snowguard means, well, yeah. What's the whole point of Hawk to cheat a location when the game... It's not even cheating a location, right? Your opponent also gets the benefit. Yeah, misleading Galactus drop, yeah. No, it's right, yeah. Having a cloak, like a worse cloak, is good for, like, Galactus. Like, the only time you're ever cheating anything with Snowguard is with Bear on some very specific locations. I don't know, it's really bad. It's a bad card. Yo, thank you for the follow, Cordo. Like, it's fun, but it's bad. They didn't make it work on enough locations to make it playable. I think that's the biggest issue. There's just not enough location that it works with. How many Mojo Worlds have we had to, like, over the last couple games? Feels like a ton. Isn't this like the 3rd game in a row with Mojo World? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's supposed to be a Pet Mansion hot location. Snowguard was meant to play on bad hot location. Yeah, but why would I play Snowguard on a hot location day when I could just run Reality Stone in my deck? I don't know. I'm more of a Reality stan. Right, so now they have to play something that's how much power? 6 or more here. Right, Titania never jumps over unless I wanted her to. This is bigger. Oh wait, but we get the Kazar buff. So it starts at 1, goes to 3. I guess it's the same, but Cosmo could Cosmo them. So I have to put 6 here and something over here, right? That's kind of hard. So yeah, I don't know. Snowguard doesn't actually get rid of the location, right? So it's only good if you want to ignore it for 1 turn for both players. I don't know when you'd want to do that, or you want to reactivate it, right? Like this location's good for Snowguard, right? Because if you get the bear on the last turn, you can bear it, and then it's basically like a Spider-Man for 2 locations. Is that good? I don't know. It's actually, no, it's probably good with this location. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's good with this location right now. But like, that's the best case scenario that you can use there, yeah? Yo, thank you for the follow, Dream Discharger. Welcome, welcome. Cosmo. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sea Pillow Lover. Or Sea Pillow Forever, sorry. Yo, thank you, SFSFSL, for the follow as well. Thanks, everybody. Glad you are checking me out. Have I been watching streamers play Snowguard? Yeah. The only deck that I saw it have some success in was this deck that we're playing right now, that TLSG did. And even then, it didn't really feel like an MVP or anything. It was just like, okay. The deck's good, so you don't really need it. Yeah, I see at Revis. That's it. About the list? It's not a full list, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I assume you're missing Wave and another card. What do I think about the new card? We got a command for that. Plop. Here you go. So you can know my thoughts about it. Alright, so we're winning Kunlun. I need to put pressure on another lane. I think we'll put pressure here and maybe we'll destroy her here. Missing Wave. Yeah, you're missing Wave and another card. That's only 10 cards. I don't know, we can play it like that version maybe. We'll see. Alright, I think we're going to give up mid. Oh, wait, maybe not. It's not that much power. Do we want a 1 and 3 of the Drac? I think that's the question, right? I don't think they can play 2 cards. Because they have Travis in that deck, right? So we can tie. Oh no, we can't tie middle. But I can put a lot of power over here. We're adding 9 here. But then they just beat me with the Travis, right? I think I have to 1 and 3 the Dracula. It's only 2 cubes. Alright, 1, 3. Ah, never lucky. I should have put the KSR right. That was my mistake. You get to see the wave split, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that Thanos Galactus deck so I can use the wave. I also need to do a deck with Mysterio. I'm pretty close to my 7th Mysterio split, I think. But yeah, I watched like everybody play Snowguard to see if it was worth buying. I have Snowguard pinned right now. But it's like, at best, it's situationally okay. That is not worth 6,000 tokens. I'm sorry. I'm not spending that many tokens on a situationally okay card. Alright, Forge is really bad for us, right? Last thing we want to do is Dracula, a Sentinel. Are you prioritizing playing Thanos or Galactus and these kinds of which list? Like to climb? We're seeing a gold Mysterio? Oh, right. Don't jinx me. I think we're gonna hold 0 for turn 5 so we can 0 the Destroyer. Oh, well, even in a Thanos list, you're not looking to play Thanos usually. You're just looking... I think in those lists, generally you win with the wave stuff, right? In most Thanos lists, you win with the wave stuff nowadays. Yeah, it's all about the stones. It's about using the stones to get your wave stuff off, basically. Alright, Asteroid M here is pretty annoying. But we can go like this into Drac 0 Destroyer. It's 1 and 3. We'll see what we draw. It just sucks that everything goes mid, yeah? Asteroid M just sucks up all our stuff. Debating if I want Squirrel Girl or 0 here. I think 0 is better. Like, I can guarantee the Drac is good by playing whatever I top deck instead. Maybe we Squirrel Girl. And just say that we can put enough individually. You like Drac? Mostly for discard? Yeah. This is a good deck, though. We beat a Shuri deck gamer earlier. Pretty solid. Alright, can we win Nividillier ever? Dead into Forge. Forge kills the Dracula though, right? That's why I've been avoiding it. Just lose to Chavez, right? Yeah, because I can't... The Electro locked us out of this game. This is not enough, right? This is 13 plus 4, 17. Go to 24. Yeah, if we had the Iceman still, we could have stayed in here. I mean, Patriot should have highest win rate against bot. Yeah, if I wanted to just bot farm, I'd play Patriot, yeah. This is not a bot farming deck. This is TLSG's infinite deck, and we're just trying it out. Yeah, we can play some of the Thanos Galactus. That sounds fun. Let me get a couple more games of this list in. I don't know. My issue with this list, funnily enough, is always just that it's weak into Killmonger. Like, it feels ridiculously weak into Killmonger. Otherwise, I think it's a good list. Like, any version of it. I don't know if I like the Kazar. Alright, they're Patriot. We could pass and just Infinite. Seems bad though. Shuri doesn't have that good of a win rate versus bots, I don't think. You're putting too much stats. And they can snipe your Taskmaster a lot. I'm pretty sure this is still Patriot. The Ant-Man and Wolfsbane confused me though. Probably setting up another. Oh yeah, the other thing I don't like about this deck is it feels like you're always setting up a 50-50 track. Alright, if they Patriot Mystique, we're fine in Pet Mansion, right? Patriot Mystique only adds 4 left. So can I win left? No, right? 10 doesn't do it. Alright, 50-50. You gotta snap on 50-50s, right? Alright, 50-50 on the Infinite. They promise them to be more human. Literally, all they do is just read your plays beforehand. I don't know. I will tell you, that's something I'm also worried about in the patch, is that they're just gonna give bots updated decks with like Shuri and stuff, rather than fixed matchmaking. I won if it hit Sif too. Oh, okay. I didn't do the math. Were we off if it hit Sif? We added... Oh, but we had Kesar, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't count the Kesar buffs. Yeah, we did hit it. You're right. All right. It's a reasonable deck. You do put yourself in a lot of 50-50s. This is the version I've been enjoying of this deck. So yeah. Let's try it for a little bit. I don't know how similar it is into the list that you were running. Senpai. Oh, I guess you had Yondu. Wait, is it literally the same except you have Yondu over Arrow? I like the Arrow. But that could be Cope. Been debating Arrow. Yondu is good though too. Yondu makes your death cheaper. I really want to eat more stuff, right? At least 2 things. So let's Psylocke now. Mine's more optimal. This is probably not optimal because I haven't played this deck in forever. Maybe at one point it was. Definitely not anymore. Oh man, Pet Mansion is very annoying here. I wanted to set up a eat. It's fine. More optimal than yours. Maybe. I don't know. I don't play this deck all that much, so it is hard for me to say. Like, this is the first time I feel like I've played it in a couple weeks. Everything's gonna move out of Kiln. We don't have any way to get into Kiln. We only need 2 kills to activate the death, right? We don't have She-Hulk, so just 2 kills is fine. I'm turning off Kiln because, like, we have no way to get into it. I have no chance of Galactus? Yeah, I would have had to draw on Time Stone, right? Okay, I really want Shang now. We can do it without Shang though. So I can go like Shang Death or Shang Arrow. But we're gonna wave here and do Death plus something. Okay, nice. Ideally, we can get Prio. But it's not too likely, right? Also, they're Hela, so it might not even matter. If they just have Hela, I think we lose, right? Yeah, I could have set up for Galactus, I guess. I don't know. I don't usually focus too much on Galactus with this deck. Usually I just use the wave stuff, but maybe it's right to have gone for Galactus since it's Hella. They did lose the Hella though, so we should be in a good spot. So we might lose tiebreakers, is the only issue. Another issue is they have a death in their deck, right? Oh man, that's kind of tough. This might be a retreat because they run death, right? Oh, if we had greenstone. Okay, fair. I think we have to leave because this Hella runs death, right? So they can go death plus something and they always win. If they didn't snap, I would stay. You got leader and goose. Oh, Revis, I have the perfect idea for you. What you do is you goose one lane and then you leader into it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Waba. Don't lose tiebreakers. I only lose against death. Yeah. Yeah. It was just death there, but like it's very likely they have it, right? So yeah, just make sure you goose on the right side, right? Because if you goose left, then you can't leader into it. It might take me a little bit to warm up with this deck. It's been a while. Oh, well, we're not playing this deck anymore. Hopefully they'll kill stuff for us. I guess we can steal. No, this still steals from their deck, right? I think this still steals from theirs, yeah. Oh, dinosaur is not bad. I am not against bouncing my stuff. Just set up for a big dinosaur. I just don't know how we win another lane. Yeah, because we can't moon girl it. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand the gist of the deck. They have a full hand, so we'll just play this for 3 power. I think I want to put this over here. Like, Double Dino's going to win monster, right? If we moon grow on the last turn. This is a hub card. Yeah. Yeah. Them committing there is good for us. We could probably snap. We'll probably avoid the collector lane, but I'll see. I'll think about it. We'll snap before the dino goes down. Yeah, it's Weird World, so I'm just thinking how my deck wins. And I don't think it... Oh, we can get shanked. That's about it. I wish I waved now. You have to play around Shang, right? Oh man. This Shang plus like Power Stone they can win here. Otherwise we're fine. They can't really split that much power. Maybe they can. Is that a Power Stone? Yeah. Time. Oh, but collector. Collector grows too much, yeah. Tough. As it turns out, bounce dinosaur is not very good. Don't run bounce cards in your dinosaurs deck. So we have Psylocke here and Time Stone, so we probably can get away with Time Stoning for the draw. So I can try and figure out what direction, yeah, because now I'm going to try and do Galactus stuff, I think. Nulver, yeah. I am a fan. Let's play this out for 3 power. I do need to hit null for this to be good, but it's not unlikely. I do also need to hit some stones. Oh man. Yeah, because we're in a Galactus, but we don't have any follow-up. Okay. Maybe we can get there. Right, we fill up right so that they can't counter us with anything. Man, if we get null, it's going to be gigantic. Okay, we got Death though. That could also win, right? Death plus Shang. If I do my math right. We have 7 kills. 8. Yeah, so we can Death plus Shang, and that might be good enough. They have Prio, so they can't like cheese us by going like Moon Girl and something else, right? I think we're good here. Yeah, even that if that dodges Shang, our death is too big, right? Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad deck. Because if you know your opponent doesn't have a Galactus counter in their deck, Galactus should farm them, and then not a bot, that was a bot for sure, yeah. But like, you would still play it out the same way versus a person. But like, if people are running less Galactus counters, right, like no arrow and stuff, and if you know they have a Galactus counter, then you just play the Death Wave stuff. It's kind of hard to beat both in your average deck. Like, the only deck I think that has tools to beat both is Thanos. At least to beat both consistently. We have waves, so if we get Galactus, we could just wave Galactus. That's true too, yeah. Death Thanos is also a lot more popular, so this disguises itself as that deck. So people won't play around Galactus unless they know that you're running it. I will say it is kind of obvious if they see your Carnage. But otherwise, not too obvious. Yeah. The best Leech deck will beat this deck. And that currently is Thanos. Alright, we do this so we can set up the wave, right? That is a Leech. Because at the end of the day, it's a combo deck, right? You're either comboing the Galactus stuff or you're comboing the Death Wave stuff. Everything Ace basically dies to Leech. I mean, the other Thanos deck does not. Anything that has potential to get out to the board early is fine, usually. Alright. One issue with this is that we lock ourselves out of Plunder. So we're going to have to win 2 sides somehow. So we're probably going to have to like arrow them to wherever they're closest to losing at. We could also do Death Killmonger and force a tiebreaker. That might be better. With She-Hulk, we definitely want to force the tiebreaker, right? They can't play into here unless they have like Doctor Doom. This will be Doctor Doom. So it should be good. Yeah, She-Hulk was a huge top deck there. Could use an Nagi. You mean like Arrow? Yeah, I could also Arrow. I feel like since they're a Carnage deck, right? Like if you're worried that your opponent also has like Death in their deck, this is safer. Because you could end up pulling their stuff and lose. Oh, I could Kang. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'll Kang on obvious wins. Because it just extends the game. We'll Kang if we're like thinking it's going to be close. They didn't play anything. They did play something, right? Didn't they play Didn't they play a card? Did they not play a card? It's possible they didn't. They'll usually play stuff on the last turn unless they literally can't. Well, I was gonna say this is a Galactus game, but we need. So I played nothing. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look. I wasn't really paying attention. We need a playable right side, right? Oh, okay, that's playable. There is one issue where we don't have anything to follow up the Galactus. They played Hob. Yeah, I did play Hob. Okay. Oh, wait. That Juggernaut saves us, right? Right, this is probably not a Galactus game then. We'll still Psylocke for the option. But I think we're not gonna... Like, we don't have any follow-up. If we get Death or Null, we can Galactus. But I don't want to give away my good board. Oh, it's Agent 13. Okay, okay. Got me worried there for a second. In case you guys don't know, bots aren't supposed to have Series 4 and 5 cards. So I thought maybe they did a bot update, and that would kind of trigger me a little bit. They just need to delete bots. Oh man, now we draw a Null. I would have Galactus. Aren't supposed to. Aren't supposed to what? It's not a bot. This is a bot. They just got Darkhawk randomly from Agent 13. Yeah, this is an annoying bot to play against. Yeah, I agree with that. Veg. I mean, it's still a cheater bot. It's the Arrow bot. They got all their cards through Subterranea. This is where Kang should rewind to previous turn, yeah. Oh, I guess I should have Kanged, right, to see what they had. But we had one play, right? It was Shang and Power Stone. Always. Maybe I should have Kanged the turn before. But then they would have arrowed me left, right? So yeah, either way we were losing. Do we hold this? I don't think so. I will say I want to put like Lockjaw in here. If there wasn't a Carnage, I would like 100% put Lockjaw in here. We'll Psylocke for now. It's Wave Hand, yeah. If we get Wave and a Destroy card, but like we need two things, right? Likely we need help from them to destroy enough for the death. We don't really want to Psylocke into a 5, right? So I'll hold this another turn. Okay, Carnage is good. Now we just need a wave. Could also just She-Hulk. It's an option. Let's Psylocke Carnage. This might just be better. Kind of close. I think it's She-Hulk. I think we just give up on the Galactus stuff, right? Power and Soulstone are my two best stones. I don't know if I want to give up that lane. All right, we'll give it up now, but just so that I can cheat death out. Because getting 8 power there is better than the power and soul. Wong Isle Science, yeah. I've never seen them use the Wong properly. There should be winning. It's discard, so they can't play a bunch of small things. Just be like Chavez, Drac, yeah. That's why I want to put Death middle. Make sure we didn't get cheesed by collector stuff. Collector is very scary. I think we're gonna leave this up blue for a while. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I have to do an ad roll now. So it's gonna start in 1 minute. So you guys don't miss any gameplay. I'm gonna run it 1 minute early. So yeah, stick around. I will see you in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, get some water, chat. Enjoy my company. Let's go. You don't even get edge. So, how is everyone days go? Restored, that's fair. Stream is bugging. Try reloading Twitch. On my side, it looks fine. Like OBS is fine. Do you have like, are you getting ads and you're trying to ad block it and Twitch is bugging for you maybe? Could see that being a thing. I don't know how strict Twitch is about that stuff. Assume they're pretty strict. It's weird. I don't know if this is a bug or what. So I set up my Spotify, right, with enhance so that it would mix in new songs with my playlist. But for some reason when I hit shuffle, it just puts all those new songs in a row. So none of these songs are in my playlist for like the next 2 hours. Hey yo, what's up, Ketchup? What's my favorite Hawk list? I think this one. This is what I'd recommend. If you'd rather do like this is what I assume what you mean by Hawk list. Like if you want like a bounce Hawk list, this one's also good. But like I think this is just a ridiculously good list, this one. The Cosmos stuff. Good Hawk list. Okay, we can do Hawk today too. I do want to do bounce after the Galactus stuff, like the Thanos stuff. But yeah, it's pretty standard. Some people don't run Travis. I do think Travis is like crazy good. So unless you're seeing like Sandman, I would keep Travis. you're seeing lots of Sandman, you can put in Doctor Doom. Yeah, I don't know if that bounce list is the #1 list. Alright, everyone should be back. Alright, let's get in the game. Like, I don't know if the Iron Man stuff is good. Yo, what's up, Cage? Raptors Bulls was a banger. Who won? I don't even know. I caught like some highlights of it, but I don't think I saw the ending. Oh, good. Okay, good. Alright, sounds good, Sonny. Glad you find the stream relaxing. Alright, we'll hold Time Stone for Galactus, right? We have Galactus Null. Bull Swan. Okay. So they play the Heat then, right? Interesting. Alright, good night, Senpai. Or unless you're saying good night to Sunny. Either way. One of you all have a good night. We're probably in a Galactus middle, right? I want to put stuff out. It's kind of weird they haven't played anything, but I want stuff to die for null, right? Oh, is it Hella? That's kind of sketchy. We can definitely lose to Hella here. Because they can just Hella sewer system. Oh, okay. If they Jubilee some nut stuff, then we're fine. Yeah, we're totally losing to Hella, are we not? They even get a draw. Galactus Thanos, some spice. Yeah, I mean, it's not that uncommon of a list, I don't think. Man, this is like not enough power to beat Hella. Is it ever like... I mean, it's just this. It has to be this. Are we flexing bid bads? Yeah, basically. Okay, they lost to Hella. Okay, we should be good then. I don't know. Null's still very small. It's like 18. But I can't Death and Shang-Chi, right? So it's just hope that they can't get 12 in there. It's not unlikely. I mean, it's Hella. But they need 12 to tie. So we should be good. Sure. They snapped with Infinite in hand, and they played last turn. We'll take it. You jinxed it. Your stomach hurts? Yeah, Zenpai, if you need to go for any reason, don't feel required to hurt your stomach. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind when Spotify mixes the songs in with my songs, but I can't just listen to random songs the entire time. Yeah, shuffle is broken with the Spotify enhance. We're turning it off. We're just doing my playlist. When you shuffle the Spotify enhance, it just puts all the enhanced songs on top for some reason. Okay, Zenpai. It's always hard to say on the when people type stuff who they're referring to. It's time for the draw. We'll turn off Oscorp. We'll hold this. If we draw a Galactus, right, we want to Psylocke into it. Although we just need Mind Stone to activate Thanos. You're playing zombies? Alright, cool. I can't move Time Stone here, right? No. We'll set up Galactus here. We get a lot of death procs, right? So death plus something should be enough. As long as they don't stack up there. Morb's gonna be big. Could also Carnage Wave. That's another option. If we Carnage Wave, we can go Death plus something. This gets us 8 hits, though, right? So we can go Death Arrow. I feel like 22 should be enough to win mid, right? Maybe not. I think I'd rather do the wave stuff here. Take advantage of my board state. Alright, that makes my life a lot easier. Now I don't have to do any kind of New York calculations. And I can just arrow mid. Sure. Go to 11 here. 12 and they go to 10. Should always win. Take them cubes. Yeah, definitely a lot safer than the Galactus doing the wave stuff. It was just too easy for them to beat me in that middle. Yo, what's up, Samuel? Welcome, welcome. Got all the early people today. Interesting to see. Yeah, all 3 lanes, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this deck is solid. I kind of want to play a bunch of decks today, so I think we're going to call on that deck for now. What did I say I was going to do next? I want to do a Mysterio deck. So we're going to play the She-Hulk deck. I'm like 50 Mysterio boosters away. Yeah, we'll do bounce too. I'll do bounce after. We're like 50 boosters away from our 7th split of Mysterio. So I might stick to a whole bunch of Mysterio decks. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gap. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Are you laddering right now? I'm curious. Or I don't know if you're just gonna lurk or not. But I see you in other chats, so that's why. That is why I'm asking. You're not? Sag. No, it's okay. There's one other guy I think playing right now. We've seen him twice. But at the reset, we'll see a bunch of people. Always. I always see like everyone plays at the reset for like half an hour or so. But not before. Why have I been grinding Mysterio boosters? Because I've split it 6 times. I really want Inked, but we literally have no effect on him. So yeah, we're gonna get all the effects, right? Look how good this skin is. I can't not Inkify this. I don't want to move stuff, right? It's a move deck. It sounds dangerous to play into the Craven. Yep. No, not the monkey. I mean, it's 4. It's fine. Ah, and they got Doctor Strange. Yikes. I wanted to keep the monkey. Oh man, they get to move it again with the cloak stuff. Alright, we'll pass and She-Hulk. Kind of sad variance of effect generator cards, yeah. Like, I mean, it's not even that. Look at Snowguard. It's literally useless. Like, the variants on it don't do anything. I just want a Revis next turn, so I'm gonna stack up the right. I think. Put Titania here. Do I want to give him Titania? Man, usually Titania math is not that hard, but they're a move deck, right? So like they could take the Titania and then move it. But we'll put it middle where we're already losing. So yeah. They only recently changed Mysterio so that you can see the variant on board. Before that, you didn't even see the variant on board. That card can't stop taking L's, yeah. We go to 17, so if they Heimdall, they would have to Heimdall here and move the Iron Fist, right, to beat us? Otherwise, we're good. Who has a bigger forehead, Mysterio or Luke Cage? Hey, man. You can't diss my Mysterio. It's one of my favorite cards. It's the first variant I bought from the shop. Like when I was starting out the game. I think Mysterio was like my second pool 3 card or third. It was one of the first ones that I got. And then of course I just never got Sarah until way later. You're not dissing based on surface area, it's the smartest man alive. Yeah. Mega Maya. Oof. I don't know. All of the Mysterio variants look really solid. Ooh, I need armor. I mean, we'll just not invest into Sunspot, right? This is either Patriot or Killmonger deck. They passed. Does that mean Patriot? I don't really want to put this into Mirror Island, so we'll put it into Pet Mansion. Put it to New York, where it's guaranteed not to move. I value knowing where something is. Okay, it is Patriot. We have a really good Moon Girl here. Ho ho. Disgusting. Probably just pass. Yeah. It's just pass and like dump our hand, yeah? You like Pet Mansion? Yeah, Pet Mansion is a fine location. Like it doesn't feel bad when it pops up. It's just a solid location, yeah. Alright. The only thing is this is New York, so math doesn't matter. Okay, both monkeys cost 2. Yeah, no Quinjet hurts us here. If I play both monkeys and both Mysterios... Oh, I can't do that. If I play one monkey and one Mysterio, each monkey's 8. I think I want to do She-Hulk though, right? She-Hulk, Titania, Mysterio, monkey. Yeah, I think I like that better. I want to put enough here that I'm ahead, right? So we add 9. Maybe we shouldn't move Mojo then, yeah? Oh man, this math is too much. I think we were giving up New York. Alright, and now we're gonna lose to just a bot moving stuff at New York. To play around perfectly what I'm doing. Do we win Mirror Island? Because we go to 23. They beat me by 1, right? By 1 point. Oh, way more than 1 point. No, it's by 1 point, yeah. Real Mysterio. For some reason, I thought Mysterio flipped before the Mirror Island. I guess we should have put Monkey there and Titania mid. Since it was unlikely they could fill middle. Alright, we got Shuri matchup. I don't know how the Shuri matchup with this is, actually. Like, it should be fine. But, like, Shuri does put more stats, I think, if they get the Shuri off. If they don't get Shuri off, we should be pretty set. Alright, they flip first. I want to try and lock out, right, with this hand. Titania, Green Goblin can lock them out. So we'll play Polaris mid. If they play a 1 or a 2, we pull it mid, and then we can do a Green Goblin lockout. Oh wow, they just play Cosmo mid. Okay, that's fine too. Tough. Because now we can't Goblin them, right? They're just gonna try and Shuri. If they have Shuri here, I think we have to retreat, yeah. Maybe if we draw exactly Moon Girl, we can stay. Yeah, I just don't know how we win, yeah. I mean, we can pass. But if it's just Red Skull task, we can't beat that, right? We can only go to 23. So we can't even take a 50-50. Pet Matchin is acceptable version of Krakoa. It's not really the same, right? It's at the beginning of the game. If it was like take over at that turn, then it would be acceptable version of Krakoa. Like Krakoa would have been fine if it wasn't on turn 5, right? Turn 5 is usually a really important turn. But yeah, to be true, I'm gonna need either the Moon Girl stuff or that's timeout. Or just hope they don't have Shuri, right? Because this is a point slam deck, so you don't really run counters besides the like Goblin Titania stuff, and they countered that right with the Cosmo. Cosmo just shuts down any hopes of beating Shuri, right? Cosmo. Hot featured locations suck, yeah. I'm not a big fan of like hot and featured locations either. I need to figure out how to make deleted messages also delete on the side screen. I think it's because 7 TV, that's why it behaves this way. If I pull multiple man dies, right? And doesn't go back? Yeah, thanks, Senpai. Like, actually, like, it's useful. I'll give you some kappas too, yeah? Thanks, Metal. I'll look at it after stream. I didn't actually realize that it still stays until like just now. Thanks, guys. It's off. You're good. Alright. Are we gonna move our stuff into Fist Tower? Oh wait, that was turn 5. I should have Moon Girled. I was too focused on killing multiple man. Just pass though, right? I was too focused on trying to kill the multiple man. Oh wait, they killed the goblin. Oh my god. That's crazy. I've never seen that play before. Alright, well they can't Heimdall, right? Or else they just kill their board. I guess they can Heimdall middle. This is winning. This beats Heimdall. They could not Heimdall and beat us. Yeah. Oh my god, we're losing to Crystal. No, it's fine. Hitmonkey's big enough, right? Oh, it's tiebreakers? But we beat tiebreakers, yeah. A tiny Hitmonkey. There we go. Okay. Mysterio, I think... Wait, let me see how many I need. Oh, I need a lot. Wait. I need 90, 80 more. 80 is a lot. Alright, this might not be a today kind of thing. This is going to be a long-term goal. I don't know. I feel like whenever I'm playing targeting something, it doesn't target Mysterio very well. I don't know why Mysterio doesn't get targeted as well as other cards. Like, we did a ton of Mysterio when we climbed to Infinite. You didn't notice the eyes on the Mysterio? Oh. Spooky. You got Morbius 16 with 8 discards. Nice. Nice, Johnson. Near their logo. Like my logo, you mean? I assume. I'd have to go look at it again. I think there is eyes, yeah. Okay, this copies Titania and Mysterio. Do I care about that? Not really. I'd rather just gobble him. And then pass next turn. And then do Mysterio, Titania, She-Hulk. Oh, Mysterio, right? Oh, you mean these eyes, right? Here. These are his eyes, right? He took them out of his face. And just stuck them on the cloak. I don't know why, but that's what it looks like. Okay, so yeah, we get to go Mysterio, She-Hulk, Titania, Monkey, right? We're up 10 here. Don't think we need to put more power there, right? So we put Mysterio mid, right? The clone gets 3 power. Creeper, that's Celoria. So we have 3 here, -4 here. This will be 10. So this puts us to 6 here. I think I like this. We go 12 here. We stay at 14, and then we go to 9 middle. I think that's unbeatable. I could be wrong though. I think this is unbeatable. Alright, we win. Yeah, we win the sides now, right? But we lose middle. But yeah, remember, Mysterio illusions get the buff from Washington, D.C., even if they're basted. So, like, even if it's basted, make sure you're putting the fake Mysterio into, or make sure you're not putting the real Mysterio into Washington, D.C. Otherwise, you're losing out on 3 points. Alright, got a Shuri game again. Yeah, this deck is very weak into Shuri. Maybe we should switch to Bounce if we're going to keep playing this guy. Like, it has the advantage into other decks where it's less telegraphed. But if it's just, if you know you're in a point slam v point slam game, you're probably gonna lose most of the time. Assuming they get Shuri. If they don't get Shuri, we should be okay. As long as we dodge the Cosmo. We'll put this mid, right? If Jotunheim doesn't get destroyed, it's kind of crazy good, right? This is Cosmo. That's Polaris, sure. It's weird that the effect... I don't know, the effect looked weird there. I don't know if that was just me. We can pull armor mid if we want. I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm not against it. It means if they play mid, they get locked out. But they're probably not playing mid. Oh, I should have Polaris Titania Polaris. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. It's turn 4. I'm thinking it's turn 3. Yeah. If I Titania Polaris, we lock them out mid, right? Alright, it's fine. I just misplayed. That's bad. My bad. We're still in a good spot because we have Mysterio double monkey. Or double monkey, double Titania. You can even just play this out. Let's hold it though. Maybe we'll double Titania instead. Yeah, but I missed such an obvious play. I should have, right, if I Titania then Polaris, Titania would have jumped over and locked them out. And then we had a free lane there. I just made the game a lot harder. Is there room for Beast? I wouldn't put Beast. You never want to pick your stuff up, right? The replacement for Mojo is Lizard. Okay, so they're setting up a She-Hulk kind of thing. I think they'll put something big into Monster. Like, I don't think we can ever win Monster, so I'm gonna focus on winning middle and right here. Monkeys are 8s with just one Mysterio. Double Titania is more, right? But I can't focus the Titanias in these 2 lanes, right? I should focus these 2 lanes if I want a chance of winning. Oh, they just retreat. Alright. Easy. This deck wants Kitty Pride? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Beast is too awkward to use. Like, Beast is good in the bounce decks. And this deck is just too awkward. Yo, think if I follow Hypno. But yeah. We still got the cube, but that would have been so sick if I could have shown off the Titania Polaris stuff. Is Green Goblin core? I think so. Like, if you don't have Green Goblin, you can replace it. But Green Goblin and Polaris are very good because you can lock them out of lanes. Yeah, hand space is really awkward. Like, if you're running Beast, right, you probably want to run more like a bounce shell where you have lots of low cost, so you can empty your hand and then bounce it back, right? And then Moon Girl maybe. Oh, this is interesting. This is not ideal. But yeah, having the option to Titania Polaris versus Titania Green Goblin can win you lanes. And it really helps fill out your turns 3 to turns 3 and 4. Right, because you don't always have the Moon Girl. on 4. So having another winning play on 4 is very strong. I'm guessing that's going left. Oh, no. Most 2 drops of bread in Mojo? No. So you're not thinking about Mojo correctly in that case. How you want to think about Mojo is that your opponent can't fill the lane. Right? That's basically how you're trying to use Mojo. As kind of a lane control tool. I've been liking it because I was running into people running like Bounce and Thanos a lot. So that's why I threw in the list. Right, and those are insane cards into that. This is 8, 10. I think we're good, right? We're adding 18 middle, so we win middle, and double She-Hulk should win. But like, if you're not running into a list where your opponent ever fills the opponent's lane, the opposing lane, then you should put Lizard in. Lizard is very good. But like, I was running into a situation where this season lots of people were running like Hitmonkey style decks. And Lizard is bad into that, right? Mojo is pretty solid. And you always fill the board pretty easily. Right? So my side's always full. So you just have to make that tech choice of are you facing, is your opponent also filling the board? They don't even need to fill the whole board, right? You just need to put it in a contested lane, right? Just so like putting in your armored lane, or your the lane where you're gonna try and do the Titania stuff. I don't know. You can bait some interesting like your opponent never plays around Mojo properly. Like, people aren't used to playing around Mojo, so it's very solid in my opinion. I had a game earlier that Mojo won me versus Valkyrie too, right? And that I would have lost for sure with a Lizard. So I've been liking the Mojo. Shrews Man quietly doubles Mysteria. Important interaction to know for Mysteria. I mean, it makes sense, but so as much as I would love to do the lockout stuff, it's New York, right? So it's not really that effective. And copying our hand is crazy good, right? But yeah. I do think Mojo would be a lot better if they just shifted some of the stats from the ongoing into the normal stats. Like, if they just gave it like 3 power, it'd be like a really solid card. And took 1 away from the stats. Alright, if I play this out, this is 2 to play these 2. I think this is worth it, yeah. Don't really want to give them a free collector proc. She-Hulk, Titania. It's casual, 28 power on the last turn. Would a Bastard fake Mysterio double? I believe so. But I think you'll see it visually in that case. Yeah, and you'll see it visually go to 6. Issue of this is if they have a way to add cards to their hand. It's kind of bad, right? Oh, but you know, I can move one of these, right? This pumps collector to 14 there. But like, right, what Mojo does here is like, if they can't really put something big here, or else we're +6, right? Just nuts. I think this is fine. I'm not gonna snap because New York means weird stuff can happen, but we're just putting so much power on the board. I don't think we beat Iron Man. Oh man, they played around it perfectly. They beat me by 1 middle. What a genius play. Yeah. New York, if I want it to like climb to 1,000 or whatever, I probably should just retreat all the New York games. But we're not doing anything crazy like that, so. No, I'm just messing around. I was just giving an example. That like if you want to climb versus bots, you just have to retreat those games. We might actually put power into Kiln. Yeah, I think we will. To contest it. This is a grind to 1,000. No, I was just joking. It's not typical. I think there's 2 people that have done it where they stuck out the whole season doing that. But definitely not typical, no. Alright, I'm gonna try and lock them out next turn. Because I think it'll be funny. Only 1 account? No, there's 2. Oh. But this means Titania doesn't jump over, right? Or does she still jump over? No, she doesn't. Okay. Code Deco did it, and someone did it last season. I don't know who. I'd have to go back on Twitter. Code Deco did it like 2 seasons ago. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's more too. Someone in APAC did it, I'm pretty sure. Last season. Okay, I think we're winning here, right? This is plus. Oh no, we're down by 1. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're ahead middle though. If they Magneto, they pull the Polaris, but we'd still win, right? So we're beating Magneto. We lose to like Sean, but we beat Magneto. Yeah. Will the real Mysterio please stand up? It takes too much time, and like you literally have to play like bot farming list. I want to play lists that I think are actually competitive, right? So if I run into players, we can play a real game. I don't know. It's too much effort. I just don't have it. We don't do that here. It's probably a snap, Loki. We'll snap. It could backfire, but like Shield, Hit Monkey, Moon Girl is one of the best hands you could have, if not the best. Oh, with Sunspot too, yeah. Space Storm is also awful for a move deck. But yeah, Sunspot means we like get value from passing, right? Nice, we get the best 3 things to copy. Only way this would have been better is if we had like Quinjet. Do some soaking. Okay, they fill. Well, now we win every time, right? Because move decks can't. Oh, I guess they have Doctor Strange. Pretty sure this beats everything though, yeah? Because multiple man will go back. Did they move Nightcrawler? Oh, you know what? They could move Nightcrawler, right? Heimdall. We still win. I think we're good. We have 12 here and we're adding 9 in the other locations. Alright, what am I losing to here? Monkey time. They're just bigger Titanias here, right? Oh, it moves cloak. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I like how they Doctor Strange first so that they would only win by 1 instead of by 2. Right? They should have Craven first. Oh, but then it wouldn't pull, right? Oh, no, it would, right? Because they're both 4. I don't know what happened there. Like, there's definitely better moves that they could have done. Alright, let's do some bounce. This is a deck I still am trying to fine tune. It's very good. It can be a like with a good hand, you can be a Shuri good hand with the like Iron Man and stuff. But sometimes it feels clunky. So I don't know if it's like Mystique should be cut and that's the issue, or if there's something else. I value putting a rock on 1 into my opponent's deck. Alright, we'll Bass, and then hopefully we'll get another 1-drop to a Beast. Ah, I mean, we can just Bast again. Nice, okay. It's pretty solid. Also, Korg and Iceman are very good into Shuri too, right? They're just disruptive. Can put them off curve or make them not draw the Shuri. Too good, too good. My favorite location. Alright, debating if I should be greedy. I mean, Korg Iceman. We'll greed for them, yeah? This is a good hand. Because they're free, right? So we might as well greed it. If we had Falcon, maybe we could have played them out. But... Alright, this is good, right? Oh my god, this hand's insane. It sucks that I'm losing out on the disruption, but we get to go... Oh, we can't Mystique with the Hitmonkey, right? I was gonna say we can Mysterio too. We'll hold for the monkey buffs though, right? Try to mess around with Bounce Monkey and then hit Sandman, yeah. Sandman's the matchup you can't win. You just gotta take a -1 there. Okay, that makes my life easier. I don't have to think about the New York stuff. Alright, we're basically winning Pet Mansion always, right? Can I win middle? Monkey maybe? We'll go to 16 on Pet Mansion. Plus 13 middle, 11 middle, and 9, right? So we're up by 10, 5. and 9. 10, 5, 9. That should be unbeatable. Yeah, because we go in middle. Monkey. Oh. Monkey's just too big, right? Monkey does feel awkward because it makes you want to hold the Corrigan Iceman. I don't know. But it's too good, right? Because if I played the Corrigan Iceman earlier, our monkey would be smaller. How am I switch off She Monkey? No, it's a strong deck. I just wanted to switch to bounce. I just felt like switching. Min Cinco. I think we're gonna go through a lot of decks today, so we probably won't spend a ridiculous amount of time on each one. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I just felt like switching it up. That is pretty much. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Not much more to it than that. Like, I wanted to stick with a deck that played Mysterio, so we did bounce. We might do Sarah after. We'll do Sarah or Darkhawk. Angela is not good with Sinister London, so we're probably not playing an Angela game. But Bishop is pretty solid, so we'll Bishop there. And then obviously Iron Man's nuts. Falcon Sugadra pumps the Bishop. Just play his first 3 stats there, right? Okay, Mystique is nuts. We can go Iron Man Mystique and we should be good. Oh, Triple E, okay. There's stuff we lose to, for sure. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Sandman? Sandman? Speaking of Sandman. Can Iron Man Mystique win it versus Sandman? Prof X? Wait. We're good, right? Your treat? Nah. We're winning. We always win. We lose to like Enchantress, but we're going up to like 36 here. More than that. We're going up to 40. Yeah. Next. Nice. Iron Man's decent into Sandman. I mean, Iron Man and Hawk can beat Sandman, I guess. Jeff will beat Sandman soon. Oh man, Jeff will be so much fun. Oh wait, I am so ready for the game to crash when you Jeff into Sinister London through the Professor X and it tries to put Jeff into the other Professor X. I'm so ready for that crash. Yo, thanks for the follow, not Alexis. Welcome, welcome. Well, I wanted to pick up Iceman and Korg. Maybe we can pick up Monkey and Korg. Let's just hold for now. We'll greed a little bit. This is a really good hand. Having a cheaper Monkey could be huge. Okay, then we'll go Angela here and Beast. We'll snap early here. This is too good. This is discard of some kind. Oh wait, if that turned into Pet Mansion, that could have been scary. Because then I couldn't split them. Darkhawk's gonna be big here too. Interesting thing about Double Baxter. The one on the left helps you win the one on the right. So generally you want to put bigger stuff on The left one. With Falcon, I think I want to Falcon here, right? And then I can Darkhawk next turn with the monkey and the stuff again. Gets me much more points, like value and points, right? Well, I regret everything. Will Darkhawk be big enough? Oh, Beast doesn't even bring these down to 3. Yikes. I mean, Darkhawk is 10, like 11. Maybe. Right now we're losing here. So we'll flip to 6 middle and 12 here. If we can flip Baxter. Oh my god, are they gonna pull a 12 power thing out? Alright. That's a 1 in 5. Sure. Oh, what's up, Les? Coming out at the perfect time. See me get clapped by a rock, by a Jubilee that dodges all the rocks. They know, yeah. You were watching all evening, fair. Oh my god. We gave them rocks, so I was like, Jubilee, whatever, like, it's not gonna happen. But pixel rocks are not enough, I guess. You were thinking Jubilee's gonna pull Infinite? Fair. If I bounce, I want to bounce over here, right? You still want, yeah. I have that happen like every day, less. Every day. It's a common thing, but it's fine. Most of the time, we're good. Oh yeah, I mean, let's just play Iron Man and Mystique. Discarded Hela and they played Jubilee into Ghost Rider. Interesting. I didn't know they run Ghost Rider. So some of them run Ghost Rider. Usually the deck doesn't have Ghost Rider in it. So it's kind of nuts.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, we'll just set up some shuried locations, right? It's basically shuried locations. Oh no, not the rocks. Oh wait, that's good for us. Some weird Hela deck. Invisible Woman. Yeah, usually they have Invisible Woman and Jubilee, but not the other stuff. Alright, I really want Beast here. Darkhawk's okay. Sometimes they have some weird inclusions in the list. So it doesn't surprise me.
Wind, aid my hand.
Can I get a Beast? Darkhawk? I'll take a Darkhawk. Alright, we just need them to give up flooding, right? That's how we win. And not have Shang. This deck might have Shang. Oh. Oh wait, no. That's like no power in flooding. Because it's gonna double, right? We already snapped, right? Oh no, we didn't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're looking for Mysterio boosters, but we're dodging it like Neo, man. Oh man, that's such an old reference. I don't even know if I can reference that anymore. Got any old people in chat that remember that movie? Maybe it's not that old of a reference. I don't know what my target audience is. I should go look. I think I see I can see my analytics for how old everybody is. Good old Neo. From that one movie. Oh, speaking of hella. Will that extra mana matter? Nope. I really want Bast here, right? It's the best draw. Bast is like 10 million power. Tinkers. We could Iron Man early, I guess. Oh man, thank you. Ask and you shall receive. I think we beat even a hella like high roll here. With the Iron Man Mystique stuff. We just need one other lane that can contest Iron Man. Okay, Darkhawk lane can do that. We'll rock to give them a less of a chance of getting hella. We'll Iron Man last, right? We'll set up our Mystique here and Darkhawk left probably. Iron Man last, right? But yeah, I just want to get tall enough in 2 lanes here that I can't get screwed by hella, basically. Oh, here's the Ghost Rider, speaking of it. Speaking of Ghost Rider. Can we still go for middle here? Maybe we have to ignore middle now. Right, because their hella is useless. Oh man, this is an awkward hand now. This has to be still good, right? This adds 4 to bishop. And 3 middle. Yeah. We get tall enough middle and we tie and we should win tiebreakers. Yeah. Hella is useless, right? Because they didn't discard anything after they pulled the Magneto back.
I am Iron Man.
36 is very good. I don't know. This deck would feel a lot smoother if Mystique was like 2 mana. Yes, Mysteria Boosters. Big happy about that. If Mystique was like 2 mana, you could fit it in like your Hitmonkey play. It feels really awkward that you can never Mystique Darkhawk or Mystique and do the Hitmonkey stuff on the same turn. It's like you have to pre-set it up. So maybe I need to be monkeying earlier. Maybe that's a mistake I'm making. I don't know, I feel like I've never had the chance to monkey earlier. Alright, we'll set these up here because we can falcon them back. Yeah, with Boomer's list, yeah. It's just like a little bit too awkward. It took you 3 reads to understand what I meant with the title. Oof. It's fine, I got another joke for you, Join. If you enjoyed the title, you'll enjoy this too. Yeah, you have to drop the Darkhawk on 4 and Iron Man on 5. Yeah. The question mark is important. Yeah. It's fine. I'm not a comedian, so I can get away with it. Like here, I feel like I have to Darkhawk now. Yo, Middle Endian with the subscription for 2 months. Welcome back to the island. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll bounce next turn. Yeah, but her animations are cool, yeah. Animations are cool, but also you don't get any variant. You meant to hit the unsub button. Fair. Right, so you get the benefit where you get some cool animations, but the negative is that you never get to see the animations. Or you never get to see her variant, right? TLSG made infinite of snow cards, so the card has to be good. Yeah, I was playing TLSG's list earlier. The Dracula list, just without Snowguard. We put Iceman in. I think it might have been better. I was trying to see if Snowguard would ever be useful, assuming we had the best option every time. And I think it was useful like one time. I mean, it's not that bad, Join the Resistance. It's just like not good. It's just pretty bad. It's not bad, but it's really bad. This is 18 here. I like 18. No way they can be 8 over here. It's just like they could have made it good. And it's like they took out all the ways that it could have been good. For some reason. Oh, we're going to be off by 2. Sad. Yeah, you're interested in looking forward before you knew how it worked. Yeah, same. Like, they could have made it work for only you. That would have made it good. They could have made it so that it could affect the turn-based locations. Or it could affect till the end of the game. Yeah. Like, the concept is the concept is really cool. But they didn't add the parts of the concept that make it cool to the card. Yeah. Yeah, if they had it go to the end of the game. Yeah, or they could make it this turn. So even though your opponent could take advantage of it, like they would have to like guess that you're playing it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Renan. Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the follow, Worshipper TV. Appreciate it. Okay, so not a Falcon game. I think we'll take the win on Luke's spot, right? I mean, they can probably get into Agent 13, right? I mean, sir, deck that fills the board. So, like, Moon Girl could get there. I don't know. Ah, not. Ah, jeez. I guess we're picking up some Raptors. We'll go Beast, hit Monkey. If we hit Monkey Luke's bar, we get a little buff, right? And then we can keep getting that buff with the Raptors stuff. Right, so this picks up 3 cards, and then we add the Monkey back. We should be okay here. We're probably just going to try and get a Giant Monkey. Right, we can play 0 mana Raptors into Luke's bar and play Monkey into Luke's bar. And rely on that to help. That's a little bit scary. I'm guessing this is something... Yeah, Sentinel. Okay. You participate in your second Marvel Snap tourney. You practice Thanos was confident. First game, you queued the wrong deck. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Troy. That feels so bad. Yeah, that feels bad for sure. It happens though. Ah, I can't play the Monkey and the Hawk, right? Or anything like that. This is too good to not do though. Yeah, I've been debating whether or not to do the Snap Fan Tourney on Saturday. Sign up for that. I don't know if it's closed by now, but I don't know. It's so long. It's so long. You're a dummy, so you get to it. I mean, it happens, Join. It happens. You just gotta learn from the experience. Try not to make the same mistake. Nice big old monkey. Sign up. So, are you gonna be playing it? Okay. Yeah, I'll sign up for it. Maybe. I don't know. It's just so long. We'll see. We'll see. This gets me back the Titania. Oh, but you know what? I can use the Mysterio clone to get me back the Titania. Oh no, I can't. Wait, math. Duh. So we'll be winning here, and this should win here. You don't have time for it either? Oh. It's just like, it's from 9 a.m. to like 5. And that means I have to miss the Celtics game too. I don't know if I want to do that. Is my favorite Hitmonkey list? Nah. My favorite is my Sarah list. We'll do that after. Definitely my Sarah list. Yoink. Boop. You want to see my favorite? You guys want to see my favorite Hitmonkey list? It's less focused on like Hitmonkey stuff, but like I played it without Hitmonkey for a month. So if you were ever in my stream before, you've seen this list. Let's play it. Oh wait, it's reset. Alright, we'll wait for the reset first. I want to see what I get in the shop and stuff, yeah? And then we'll play that deck. All pixels? Thanks, Les. Make your opponents retreat. Is it Kang time? Oh, we have the sick Magneto. Oh, man. I do need a Magneto variant, but I want one of the unreleased ones. I just don't know when they're going to release them. An Artgem Marvel. These are some nice looking pixels. It's a nice cloak too. Marvel Magneto, yeah. Everyone has that Magneto though. Buy Snowguard, yeah. Snowguard is tempting. Snowguard is pinned, so I can guarantee Jeff. Even though I think they're gonna redo the shop so that he'll be guaranteed anyways. Like I think that might be part of the reason why they pushed Jeff back so that everyone can get it guaranteed with the shop update. You have that Doctor Strange and cloak? Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't buy 700 ones because I can open them on a track. I don't know, Magneto and Captain Marvel both have unreleased variants that I want to get. So I'll wait till they get out. Artgem greater than all. Yeah. They get from track, yeah. What's the best lockjaw variant? It depends. It depends on your preference. I like the Dan Hip one the most, personally. But I use the Luca Coretti one because that's the one that I got on the track. And some people like the Venomized one. So yeah, it just depends on your preference. Ooh, this could be a turn 1 Bast. Usually I don't like to turn 1 Bast. But versus a Leech deck, I think we do, right? I see that it's Thanos, so I'm assuming it's a Leech deck. Yo, what's up, Shells? We're doing well. Oh, wait. He's playing ongoing Thanos. Okay. So maybe not a Leech deck. You got Luca Coretti and Venomized Lockjaw? Nice. Yeah, we inked the Luca Coretti. Is he just playing an all gold deck? I think he has gold Thanos too. Alright, we'll hold Killmonger because it's Thanos. Like ongoing Thanos, right? Killmonger should farm. But we'll play Wolfsbane early. You have a quick rating shop, but you kind of don't like it. It's okay. I don't know. It's a hit or miss one for sure. Oh, we have Sarah. Okay. Alright, do we think we're gonna get leeched? Do you think he has a gold leech? It looks like he's just playing a full gold deck. Not gonna lie. Do we think that Gap has a gold leech or not? I'm gonna say no. So we're gonna hold. Pixel Lockjaw is the best. It is. Pixel Lockjaw is pretty fire. Not gonna lie. I think we can win Hellfire pretty easily without committing too much. Didn't get Nova. Nova would have been perfect here to fill out our curve a little bit. Oh, we're getting waved, Sag. Oh man, we hard lose to wave, right? Although he didn't do death or anything. We can play 2 cards. So we have a couple options. We can go for like a Shang monkey play, or we can go Mysterio monkey and try to guess, like outpower. Wait, how big will the monkey be if we Mysterio monkey? Monkey will be 11. They're gonna do 2 things though, right? They're gonna go She-Hulk plus something. Where do you think they put the She-Hulk? Oh man. I'm gonna say they're gonna put the She-Hulk left and try and win with the Shang-Chi, right? Oh, 1 card? Uh-oh. That ain't gonna do it. Oh, he played Stones. Yeah, he couldn't even She-Hulk if he wanted to. Wait, what is this deck? This is just a gold deck, isn't it? Yeah, so this always won. Unless he had like a 12 power thing to put in Hellfire Club. Okay. Yeah, it's just a gold deck. So I just have to learn what all his gold cards are. Oh my goodness. Just flexing. Gap was here earlier. Dropped me a follow. Said hello. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Pixel Lockjaw is great. I don't know what else. It's good. Just flexing his variants on me. That's funny. Break out the gold Thanos for play 1 cost? Okay. I was so confused, but then I kept noticing that all your stuff was gold. And I don't know. That was a good game, Scott. Because I thought it was ongoing, but then, yeah, it was all over the place. I was very confused for a while there. Okay, let's set up for Sarah. Am I getting pumped? I just won a game. I shouldn't be getting pumped. Just played Lockjaw into Space Throw. Yeah. Bro, this... Just delete the bots, please. My one request. Oh wait, we just locked ourselves with Hellfire Club, right? I guess we're going Chavez. I want to go Killmonger though, right? This is 4. This is fine. Could be enough. It's gonna be close. Yeah, Dr. Doom is scary. I think we're good though. Nova should be enough to push us over. Oh, and we killed Quicksilver. Yeah, we just got hard pumped, I'm pretty sure. Who was it? Someone here earlier was like, oh, they made the bots smarter. I don't think so. Oh, we have to make people retreat, right? I should be snapping very aggressively to get the early retreats. Yo, what's up, Kikyo, man? Welcome, welcome. It's funny, with the retreat quest, I'm just thinking, like, imagine you're trying to do the retreat quest, but you just repeatedly match into Dara. You will never be able to complete it. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped into my head. If you guys don't know, Dara's doing a challenge where he never retreats to infinite. Alright, Korg adds a rock to my deck, so we're not gonna Korg. Right, so adds to your opponent's deck, but I'm drawing from my opponent's deck, so I don't want to Korg myself. How's Dare doing? Last time I watched him, he was almost at 80, I think. But he hasn't streamed that much recently. I assume, like most streamers, he'll be back to streaming a lot. Like after the patch and stuff. Alright, we'll do this with monkey stuff, right? Tuned in for Hit Monkey Moon Girl. How's this deck doing? This is so Elite. This is the deck I used to infinite this season. I think it's very good if you're not seeing too much Sandman or Wave. But yeah, if you want to see me play this game, this deck, it's really good in Tashuri. Or it's not really good. It's decent enough in Tashuri. And I've been playing it since last month. I really like it, and Monkey makes it better. So, like, it was a good deck before the Monkey, and Monkey is nuts. But yeah, I did take out the Goose for Chavez. If you're seeing Galactus, oh, you had 5 Sand. Yeah, if you have Sandman games, you want to change it up for sure. Sandman is the roughest matchup, I think. Oof. Scary, scary. Alright, do I want to Storm to make myself draw Chavez? Not really, right? We'll stay. We have Mysterio, Monkey, Korg. That could be enough to carry us. Like, if you're playing... Okay, I should say this, though. If you know it's Sandman, it's less bad. If you know it's Sandman, you gotta try and Mysterio hit Monkey on 4 if you can. Yeah, if you're seeing a turn 5 wave, you should just put all your stuff out early for sure. No, you don't retreat. You can beat Wave and Sandman if you expect it. Wave is harder because a lot of times you can get surprised by the wave. If you get surprised by the wave, it's like tough to win. This is 3. So we go to 8 here. We got a big monkey here. You've seen a lot of Galactus. Yeah, if you see a lot of Galactus, I would put in Goose over the Chavez. we had Goose specifically because we were seeing like 90% Shuri, and I felt like we could beat Shuri if they didn't Red Skull, so that's why I put the Goose in. But I do prefer the Chavez as just like it's a better card overall in the deck. You could also take out Shang if you feel like you're never using the Shang for Enchantress or Valkyrie. I would have Valkyrie if I owned it in that slot. Oh, I'm not snapping. What am I doing? Man, I'm never going to complete this retreat quest. But yeah, you just gotta try. If you know they're gonna wave your Sandman you have to play out your stuff early. And usually you can get far enough ahead where it's competitive. Right, like if you get your Bast and then you go into Hitmonkey Mysterio, you're putting out 9 plus, you're putting out 20 power on turn 4. That's kind of tough for your opponent to come back from. Right, the Mysterio's 9 and the Monkey's 11. So, like, they're winnable if you know, if you expect it coming. It can be tough if you don't expect it. We'll do this and then we'll set up Angela. So you'll see I don't play Angela early if I have Sentinels, so that I can try and greed the Bast. The Bast makes it a lot better. But I'm setting up my Angela path to be the Xandar path. In case you're wondering what my positioning is about. Like, I want to get close to full Angela value. If I can. Oh, that's a tough draw. Trying to think what I'll do on the last turn. If I Bast here. If I Bast here, I can go Angela, Sentinel, Hitmonkey. If I Sarah, I can go Angela, Hitmonkey, Wolfsbane, Sentinel, Bast. Which I think is better. You have to workshop? Yeah. Oh, glad I'm helping you get infinite. That's good to hear. Third month infinite? No, can't figure out what's different. I mean, people get better each month and decks change, so it can be tough at first. But once you get a deck that you feel good playing and you like it, you should be able to pick it up. Favorite thing about Thanos: win location with 4 cards and play 1 custom card missions. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. How much power is this? This is 6 on Angela, 7 on Wolfsbane, 6 on Monkey. So 12, 19 plus 3, 22 plus 4 from Xandar. 22, 26. So I think I like that over the Shang. I could have squeezed like Shang and Bast in there, but this is better. But yeah, this deck also does become a lot better when Kitty Pryde gets re-enabled. So that's something to keep in mind. Kitty Pryde will go in over Wolfsbane. At least that's my first thought. And like your power cap of Kitty Pryde will be nuts. Like I think this deck already is the best Sarah deck, in my opinion. But with Kitty, it's like competitive with like a Shuri with Shuri. Alright, I think I need to take a deck, right, that gets ahead on the board early. So I think we're going to do Thanos for a little bit so I can do this quest. so I can get ahead enough to make my opponent retreat. Better just more assertive compared to Sarah control. I mean, it's Sarah control, but you put stats on the board. Yeah, that's why I like it. Sarah control, but I feel like I actually put stats on the board. My issue with normal Sarah control is I feel like I never put enough stats to where I can win unless I counter them with the Shang or the Enchantress. Kitty doesn't make the matchup against Wave Sandman any better? It does though, right? Kitty ignores, it doesn't make Sandman matchup better, it makes the Wave matchup better. Kitty ignores Wave. Let's turn this off and then go into Necrosha, yeah? Nice. Is this a real person? I don't know. Thanos just helped you complete the retreat mission, yeah. Thanos helps because you can get ahead on the board with the lockjaw and stuff pretty easily. Or lock your opponent out with Wave. But yeah, even if it doesn't help the Sandman matchup, right? Like, Sandman directly counters Sarah. There's nothing you can really do about that, right? So, but it helps all your other matchups, like, significantly. I want to turn off Vibranium for sure. Do I have a Wong deck or Wong in any deck? Not really. Wong's kind of bad. I have Wong in, like, the Thor Galactus deck that I played yesterday. But I didn't make that deck. But yeah. Wong's a very high rolly card. I don't know. You won't see it in many of my decks. We'll hold this to throw into the lockjaw. And we're time stoning so that we can do like nasty stuff with lockjaw. Like on turn 3. Nice. Okay, and now there's no stones, so we only have good hits in our deck, right? Like, the worst hit is Killmonger, and I don't even mind Killmonger. But we have all our stones, we have our Wave in hand. This was probably a snap before the time stone, Loki. Maybe not, because we still had Wasp and Mind Stone in our deck, right? But yeah. This is a very easy snap. Now, at least. I don't even mind killing stuff to get death cheaper. You can even move something out next turn, or we can move the lockjaw. Thinking about if I'm gonna move the lockjaw or not, and like what I should play. Let's make them play into Hala. If they beat us in Hala, our death can be free with the Wave. Oh, you claimed Wong? Yeah. After some thought in games, you're like, Wong might be doo-doo, yeah. Yeah, people overhype Wong a lot, but he's not very good. Oh man, this Wasp is just getting so many things done. It's kind of disgusting. Redrawing the Wasp is nuts. Oh! That's pretty good. Yeah. I was gonna do some more lockjaw nonsense, but you can still get cubes? Yeah, you can still get cubes with Wong. Question is, do we set up a Wave or not? I think we can afford to Wave. If we hit She-Hulk, we can do a bunch of nasty stuff. That's not a She-Hulk. Let's add 17 here, so we're up 1 here. And we'll be up everywhere else. This might be good enough. Oh my god, they have an Odin? Are you kidding me? Man, I thought we got a lockjaw high roll. They got a lockjaw high roll. Big Wong negative, yeah. Wong negative is probably okay. Wong in a deck, right? Wong is only good if you can play it out and take advantage of his effect the same turn. So Wong was good in like the old Zabu Cypher decks. Right? The issue with just playing a Wong is that if your opponent can't deal with Wong, they're gonna retreat. If they can, you're gonna snap and they're gonna snap and you're gonna lose a bunch of cubes. There's just no good outcomes with Wong. Like playing Wong. Like sure you can get some nasty combos, but your opponent, you're never gonna be cube positive with those combos. Unless you can somehow hide the combo. We're in a lockjaw middle. Kind of sucks we have rocks. I'm hoping we draw the rocks here so I can shuffle them in. I dislike that. Oh man, we're gonna get trigger knotted if we pull something good anyways. Oh no, we have prio. No, we're good, we're good. We'll draw. I value the draw here a little bit. You know, it's better than a rock. We'll take it, we'll take it. We still have prio, so we're good. I really want to cap them out here, but I also don't want to lock myself out. I value not locking myself out more. But maybe that's wrong. Speaking of locking myself out. Oh man. Oh no. They need 4 to beat me. I feel like they can put 4 power. I'm being farmed. Just hard farmed. Where was my Killmonger, man? That was the card I needed. We would have had like a free death. All the board space in the world. The Doom feels bad. The Doom is very good. It's just awkward with Central Park. Because you always have space because you kill your stones, right? I did cut the Odin though, because I felt like the Odin was overkill. Right, so lots of people are on the let's run Odin and Doctor Doom in these lists. I never feel like it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm gonna lockjaw Wasp. We should be able to hit another stone or two. Right, we don't have to hit it next turn. We have to hit it like by turn 4. Yeah, Mind Stone is awesome to hit. Like the only thing I ever felt like I was Odining was Wave. I don't think that's quite worth it. Like Odining the Wave is good, but it just doesn't feel good enough in the list. I prefer having the She-Hulk, Johnson, Orgeron, Odin. Yeah. The trade-off is you can't Sandman your opponent. Or Odin your Doom. I don't know, I just never found it worth it. Alright, we can do this and then She-Hulk. Plus something, right? I'll shuffle the Time Stone. Right, Time Stone will give me enough mana that the losing the mana on She-Hulk won't matter. I've played the Odin list a ton. But yeah. I definitely feel like this is a cut. Alright, we snap so that we can finish our quest. Nice, okay. You've seen Iron Man? Yeah, lots of people like Iron Man and Onslaught. Like the ongoing one right now. I don't mind it. Like, we have a version of it. I guess this is the closest thing. Right, where you run like Prophex, Iron Man. Usually you don't run the claw stuff, but... I've been liking this list. This is very similar to Lamby's, but I added She-Hulk back because I don't know why he keeps taking She-Hulk out of the list, I'll be honest. She-Hulk, like, not only is it good with wave if you don't get your def stuff, you can also just play it on 4 as a 4/9 if you like miss your stones. Right, and there's nothing else you can play on 4. So with no stones. So I've been more of a fan of it. Of the She-Hulk for sure. Seven mana Doctor Doom. You don't like She-Hulk either? Yeah. I know some people don't like the She-Hulk. You never need to play on 4? Yeah. Fair. And you always feel like you have your wave stuff with death. We play Wasp so that we have more hand space, yeah? So I should do the other order. Let's play Dinosaur into like Magneto and maybe that'll be enough. Sanctum would have been a good roll, Loki. I don't know, I just don't like the Odin enough. I don't know if there's much that will convince me that Odin is good. Like, even without She-Hulk, like, I wouldn't put Odin back in. I'd put another 5, probably. Like Iron Man. That is how we lose, right? Yeah, there's just no way. We needed to win Kiln there. Kiln. Alright, we did our quest. Let's go back to a deck with with Mysterio, yeah. Go back to Sarah Bishop. You like the Odin wave combo? I like the combo. I just don't feel like I need it to win. You hate Odin out of Lockjaw? Odin out of the Lockjaw is actually fine. I didn't mind that. Because you can't get shanked. So it's just the biggest thing that you can get that doesn't get shanked, right? I think I would put Odin back in join if Kitty Pryde comes back. Like when Kitty Pryde comes back. Because then you can do the Kitty Pryde stuff while you're Odining the wave. And I think that's good. I enjoy doing that. I just feel like if your opponent knows you're gonna Odin the wave, they just play around it and they just play something better than Odin on the board. So unless your versus like specifically like Sarah or something, you're always falling behind. So yeah, that's my gripe with it. That definitely does happen. Yeah. You went up against a Snow Guard player. Hey yo. How did it go? Did Snow Guard demolish you because it's in Series 5 less? They have Master Mold. You got him? Oh. Master Mold's great if you're not spending tokens on him. That is my thoughts on the mold. So yeah, very solid. You won the game. What did they Snow Guard? I'm curious. You haven't seen a single Snow Guard? Yeah. I wonder why. Triskelion? Yeah, that sounds kind of bad. Man, we only go to 10 here. We're adding 4 plus 3. Okay, so this should be enough then. Yeah, so you can check out Dara made a very good list of Master Mold that he won the tournament with. It's like, it's good in like a Darkhawk Ronin shell, right? Where you use it to clog your opponent's hand to stop them from drawing, right? It looks like a fun card. You could also put it in bounce. Yeah, definitely not a bad Series 5 card for sure. Wait, we won? Huh? Oh, we won middle. Yeah, okay, I see. I was like, we lost right. Hey, we got gap again. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you could have ended up with Snow Guard. Or like Nimrod. Or Ghost. Yeah, there's a lot worse ones you could have ended up with. You're in love with Stacy's vibe. Just pass, right? What, he doesn't pass? Oh, is he playing negative and he wants to negative on 3? That's fair. I mean, I can't stop him from... Like, I can't win Collapse Mind, right? I need to win here, though, right? If he's playing negative. I think we'll put Angela here, though. If it's negative, I have to win Asgard, right? We're putting Angela there, and we're putting Sentinel there. To deny him the Asgard. You're playing Thanos and Triskelion kept filling your hand. They played Darkhawk and Mystique. Oh, on the same lane. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, thankfully you got Nimrod from the past. Fair enough. No Killmonger sucks with the Nova. But we can get some pretty big stuff on board. Oh, this is inked. For a second, I was like, this looks like a bot split, right? Because it's just the artwork with the effect. That's hilarious. Dara Jan. He's like the only content creator with mold, I feel like. Or that uses mold. Yeah, I haven't touched mold, so I really can't help. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're filling the board, right? Is this 3 slots already? So we just play Travis, yeah? Dexter made a mold deck? Okay. Oh man. Alright. Can we beat 3 negative draws? Because this was a negative, right? Oh no, it was. Okay. Man, yeah, no Killmonger sucks. This gains 5. Oh, come on, Gap. We're playing it out. We have a good hand. Might be wrong not to put Wolfsbane middle here. Wait, hold on. Should we pump him? All right, let's do it. Let's pump him. All right. All right. Good game, man. I don't know. Maybe we're going all in middle. If he has a negative Iron Man middle, we're definitely losing. Oh man. This is not enough, right? Maybe we're supposed to put Monkey left. Valkyrie? That's cheating.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, we pumped. Valkyrie.
I am Iron Man.
Oh man. Wait, how many negative cards did he have? 4? Oh, I guess Valkyrie was a negative, right? It's just a Sarah. Alright, don't do this at home, chat. Don't snap into the Mr. Negative on Limbo. Alright. If I knew he had Valkyrie, I probably wouldn't have snapped there. Valkyrie definitely wrecks my stuff. Also, he should have Valkyried. You're trying to do the season pass, yeah. I was just like, you know what, we gotta snap there. You know, our hand is too good. I don't know. We're just moving a little bit. We were talking about Dara. I was like, I gotta pump. had to see the Valkyrie. Although it made me sad because I still don't have Valkyrie. Yeah, good games. What are we doing here? How greedy are we with this Bast? Pretty greedy, right? It had Darkhawk and Ronin. You only have Ronin. Oh, if you only have Ronin, you can try like a Master Mold Dino deck, maybe. You can buff with Daredevil, yeah. Maybe there's a world. I already did my season pass missions, so. Man, if Grand Central pulls Monkey, we're gonna be so sad. Is a Goose version better than Chavez? No. Not in my opinion. In my opinion, this version is better. Goose is good if you're playing into Galactus a lot, I think. But honestly, like, yeah, Galactus and Sandman, I guess, is useful. I had Travis earlier. Like I had Goose in there specifically to counter Shuri Red Skull. If you want like my opinion, I used to always have Travis in there instead. So I think Travis is better. This could be enough. So it just depends. If you feel like you need to tech in Goose, then Goose is better. If you just want overall like a strong deck, Travis is stronger.
I am Iron Man.
So, and you definitely want to play the Travis version. It might just be good practice because when Kitty Pride's re-enabled, like Travis will be core. Travis is not quite core. Yeah, it might be core. I don't know. It feels so much better with Travis. I'd play Travis. Thoughts on Nebula? Assuming that it's a 4 mana card, it seems pretty bad. But yeah. Maybe someone will make a Guardians of Galaxy deck work. That's the only thing I think that it could be useful in. I don't think it will be me. Yeah, it's 4 gain 2, which means it's like a slightly better Jessica Jones if they don't play into that lane. And I already don't play Jessica Jones. I don't know who does. So, yeah. Like, there's not... I don't have too many thoughts because it's not that interesting of a card, yeah? Like, I don't know what it goes in. Synergy of Storm, yeah. It's like a control card that's not very good. So, cover this deck. You hit 80s after being stuck in 70s for a week. Nice. Goose for Chavez, yeah. We made that change too, if you didn't notice. Yeah, Goose is only good if you're facing specific matchups that you need it in. Yeah, 410, not that exciting, yeah. Like, I'm kind of shocked that it's a season pass card with that text. Like, it's just boring. Like, I don't know. I feel like even with Nimrod and Miles and Black Panther, they did interesting stuff, even if they weren't that good. But Nebula just seems boring at best. Nah, we got this. There's a lot of Galactus and Shuri in the 70s. Oh wait, then you might want to keep you might have wanted to keep the Goose. Goose is very good into the Galactus, right? But you can still beat it without. Yeah, that's old Nebula. Nebula is supposed to be a 4/6, gain 2 power whenever your opponents don't play at this location at the end of the turn. Something like that. But Travis probably helps you in the Shuri matchup, Loki. Because you can plan a lot better. But yeah, I have not played Galactus with this deck. So I don't know how the matchup would be like. I feel like the matchup would be pretty bad without the Goose. But maybe you just like throw Prio and then you try and Sean. You pulled your greatest play for an 8-cuber? What did you do? I need the play-by-play. Pegasus kind of sucks with this deck. Because I want to Bast. So we're wasting 5 mana. Yikes. Oh, you Cosmo'd the Kang? Yo. That's pretty lit. Cosmo and Kang. I've been wanting to do that for like forever. Yeah, double Cosmo. Oh, you played 3 Darkhawks on that turn too? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Wait, it doesn't count the turn played? Wait, that's kind of suck. It's kind of bad. It's even worse than I thought. Yeah, I love like in the Darkhawk deck. I'm a big fan of doing multiple Cosmos as well. Like people don't expect it. It's kind of hilarious. We had one game a few days ago where I Cosmo'd every lane and won because of that. It was very funny. Zabu makes Nebula 3, yeah. Is that a reason to play Nebula though? I don't think so. We'll do this and then we'll Travis. Absolutely not yet. Sentry is better after the buff. Yes. But also, is Sentry good? No. Nebula might end up a 1 power card, a 1/1. If they make Nebula a 1/1 that gains 2 every turn, then it's an interesting card. But that was the original data mine, so I'd be surprised if they do that. But yeah, a 1/1 that has the same effect is interesting. Right? It's similar to Sunspot, but better. Like it might be one of the best 1-drops then, right? Because even if they fill... Wait, no, it's just ridiculously strong, right? Even if they play in that lane every turn, it's still a 1/5 if you play it on 1. Can Viper Deathlock? I mean, you could do that before. Nicholas, we were trying to make Sentry work the other day. Like, I feel like Sentry might be okay with Valkyrie, but do you want to see the best Sentry deck we made? Let's play some Sentry, guys. This is the best Sentry deck I made the other day. No way that's happening. Yeah. And like even later on, it can still be like a 1/5 or 1/7 as long as you put it in a lane where your opponent already played cards, right? I don't know. It's that seems too insane as a 1/1. It would have to be like +1. If it was +1, then it would be okay. But yeah, this is my favorite Sentry deck right now. Yeah, it's Sentry, but compared to Nebula, yeah. Okay, yeah, but like Sentry also compared to Crystal is better. So you've been playing and you think it's still bad as a 4/10, yeah. We played a lot of Sentry in a few different decks, and this was the best Sentry deck I came up with. So take what you want from this information. But what you should be taking is that Sentry is pretty bad. Here Sentry is not bad. Alright, we got to put Sentry on the right, so we can get another one. And we'll play it on the left too. But yeah, this is the only way I could figure out how to play Sentry, is by putting it in a deck where you could play him on the right side. What do you mean? We have 2 Sentries on the board right now. They're 2 sentries, but you can play them on the right side with no downside. You got sentry weeks ago and you still haven't played a game. Yeah, sentry also bugs the game. It's another reason not to run sentry. Alright, this always wins mid. So let's put it up. Typhoid Mary, best card in the game. Yeah, but that's why we're not putting Typhoid Mary in our deck, because it's too good. Instead we just put sentry. The best sentry deck is one that doesn't run him. Yeah. If you want my honest opinion, like, right, the best thing about sentry is that you can sentry Viper. The issue is Viper is a bad card. Right? So I don't want to run the Viper. And then playing sentry on the right, you just can't do even if you zero it. So why don't we just take out the sentry and the Viper from our sentry deck and put in Typhoid Mary? It's just a better sentry. I don't know. One of your favorite and most powerful Marvel heroes made worse than an Elektra villain. Yep. Yep, that is true, honestly. Like, you can go back. If you want to see me play Sentry, I don't know if we did yesterday. Yesterday was a really long stream. I think it was yesterday where we made the swap, and maybe it was the day before. You can see I played with Sentry for like a few hours in this deck. But the fact that I could never play it right cost me so many games. If you got Leech, yeah. This is also impervious to Leech, though. I don't know. If someone can give me a convincing argument to why Sentry is better than running Typhoid Mary, I'm all ears. But if that argument is that you can Viper, I'm not ears. Because now I'm running 2 bad cards in my deck. I don't know. I'm not a fan of going from 1 bad card to 2 bad cards. Snapping you. I'm playing Sentry on the right side. Can't stop me. What about 3 bad cards? Yep. Fair, fair. I think you're onto something, Lewis. Maybe the more bad cards you add to the deck, the less that it matters that they're bad. You went up against Sentry player who had Wong and Viper. How does that work? Oh man, that was a huge Magneto. Wait, we might actually lose here. Can add 8 to a location. I can't split and win. Oh wait, I can't split and win, right? Can force a tiebreaker. Man, we got wrecked by Magneto. Sad. Wait, what did they do? Did they Wong the Sentry or did they Wong the Viper and like the Void and the Wong to you? Did they Wong the Viper? Sentry is 2 cards in 1. Not only do you get a Typhoid Mary, but you also get Hobgoblin. Yep. Oh, Wongstar has that. Yeah, maybe I'll try that Clog deck at some point. Supposedly another content creator was playing the Clog. I don't know. I feel like that runs into the issue where you can't send the Viper over consistently enough. Or send the Void over, right? Because you'll clog their right lane. But I don't know. We'll try like more Sentry once I unlock Valkyrie for sure, though. But until then, this is the only Sentry deck that I'll play. You hate clog decks. Yeah, clog decks are kind of annoying. I agree. If you zero a card, it gets a buff from Washington, D.C. I'm just being greedy with Moon Girl here. I don't know. I feel like in my clog deck, I'd rather play it without Sentry. So I don't know why I'd put Sentry in my clog deck. I don't know. I guess I'm running Viper in my clog already, so it does make it easier to fit. I don't know if that's a convincing enough argument. Oh man, 4 mana Quinjet feels bad, but also makes our hand so cheap, and we're gonna pass next turn and dump our whole hand, right? So we'll snap before the Quinjet flips up. Nice, we dodged the Killmonger too. Only thing is we didn't add any rocks to their deck. So Darkhawks are teeny tiny Darkhawks. We might just play a demon out so that we can draw something good. Yeah. Shioks will still be cheap enough. It's like we're playing 3 mana for the demon, but we gotta draw. I wanted Korg Loki. They're 2 Power Hawks. Yikes. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Could be worse. Typhoid will make me Shang immune. True. Yeah, Typhoid here is not very good. But I don't need it. Right. If they held on to Killmonger, I probably would play. Actually, no, Typhoid doesn't. I would probably Cosmo somewhere else. Yeah. I kind of wanted to fit a Cage in this deck or Hazmat. Like Cage Hazmat over a Hood Carnage was a thought. Alright, that's enough Sentry for today. I want Mysterio boosters. Let's do some more bounce. Typhoid's good and Sauron. But until I get Sauron, we're gonna have to shelf her, unfortunately. You have 100 played out 1 too many cards with Dino to dodge Shang. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite plays too, Women Be Shopping. Playing out, like dodging a Shang-Chi with your dinosaur feels so good. Like playing out like Moon Girl and a couple other cards. It's very nice, very nice. This is a nuts bast, right? So 13, 14 power bast. I like getting 14 power for my 1-drop. I don't know about you guys. Oh man, we can double Mystique on the last turn. Oh. I don't know what we're gonna Mystique though. Do you think I should be able to buy pool 3 cards for tokens after you get the free one? I mean, that's what you used to be able to do. Honestly, I thought it was a bad decision before to allow people to do it. Because it's always bad value. Spending tokens on Series 3 is really bad value. So like I know that's not why they changed the shop so that you can't do it. But like it's a good thing that you can't do it. Because now you're not getting baited into doing it. Steak for the Angelo proc. Oof. Oh no. Come on, man. Debris me? Got the monkey too. Played out for 1 cube. Have I tried Chavez? Yeah. Chavez is good. Chavez is better if you're not running Iron Man stuff. If you're not running Iron Man Mystique, you run Chavez and Black Widow. And it's a good deck. And styled on, yeah. I got clogged. I don't know. The big killer there is that we lost Iron Man and we had 2 Mystiques in hand. So they moon knighted us randomly from Camp Lehigh. So we lost our Iron Man. Otherwise we would have been fine. Yeah, so Chavez over Iron Man Mystique adds more consistency at the expense that you lose some power versus in like the Shuri matchup. There's some matchups where you really need the Iron Man. I knew what they were doing, yeah. They were just thinking too many steps ahead. I couldn't keep up. Too many steps ahead. So Darkhawk is teeny tiny because of Olympia. So we're hoping to draw Iron Man. It's a good outcome for us. We'll bounce next turn. I don't know what we'll bounce, but I think the best draw low-key is Hitmonkey here. We're not going to bounce to Angela. I need the mana. Even though it's only makes Angela cost 1, I feel like I need that 1 mana here. Question is, do I want to Bast? Or save it in case I get Hitmonkey? Losing 1 on the Hitmonkey is fine. 2 on the Hitmonkey. It's a 50-50 for Hitmonkey. We hold it, right? We hold it. Maybe I'm supposed to Iron Man middle because Mystique is bigger. But look, I might end up double Iron Manning the Angela. Yeah. Because like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win middle. So we'll snap back. I think we're good. We're ahead in every lane. We're ridiculously ahead in Murder World. Bishop grows +6. Yeah, we're good. Big old Mystique. But yeah, this is why the deck's good into Shuri. Because you can just get tall enough in a Shuri lane. Right? You don't need 40 to beat Shuri. 48. You only need half that, right? You need like 30. So having the ability to do that is very good. I don't know, it's very much a test kind of thing. But like, I don't know if this is exact list Boomer was running, but it's very close to it. And he made top 8 in a Shuri tournament. I think he was the only non-Shuri deck list. Was this one? Or something similar to this. So if you want to stay competitive but play bounce versus Shuri, you need to do the Iron Man stuff. Otherwise you're just like actively hurting yourself. So I don't recommend actively hurting yourself. You don't think he has Hitmonkey? Oh, sure. I mean, he played it before Hitmonkey came out, right? Why is my beast just a guy in a mask? It's the classic beast. Yeah, he didn't have Hitmonkey, right? Well, I'll show off the beast once we get him back in our hand. But are we Falcon gamers? I don't think so. I'm afraid of Shang, so I'm putting this middle. Are we monkey gamers? Guess we'll see what gets pulled. Ideally, Mystique gets pulled here. Don't I snap this? Yeah. I should. Oh, man. Now I shouldn't have. Things we just don't have mana to do everything is my main concern. That's fine. Insane Bass, yeah, but I don't have mana to do everything. That's the issue. This monkey is 6 power. So we go to 0. Yeah, I'm losing the Iron Man lane. I can do this and say that they can't beat me middle. Maybe they can't beat me middle. This is better than the monkey. I don't know if it's enough to win Grand Central though. Like the issue is like my hand was too awkward, yeah. More than anything.
I am Iron Man.
Quality gameplay. Big fan of getting my bishop pulled back into my hand. Telling you guys, it's the best card in Marvel Snap. Oh man, and losing by 1 because of that. Sure. Oh, Mysterio boosters. Okay, at least we got the Mysterio boosters. That makes me feel a little bit better. All right, let's go back to the normal version of this deck. Yeah. Also, let me upgrade the Mysterio. All right, we need 50 Mysterio boosters. How long will that take me? I don't know, but we'll see. Mysterio? Nah, such. All right, I'm taking out the Iron Man Mystique stuff. It's way too awkward. Which Darkhawk? It's Chibi. Chibi Darkhawk. Chavez is just the best 6 drop, right? I can't cut Chavez. She's too good. I'd run Chavez if she was unplayable for my hand. Okay, maybe not. That might be too much. But Chavez just makes every deck better, right? Outside of like Iron Lad decks, I guess. What about Adam Warlock? What about Adam Warlock? Chavez makes Adam Warlock decks better too. Can draw Adam Warlock more consistently. I value splitting these. It's a little bit weird because it's Machine World with Black Widow. Overhitting him in this deck? No. No way. It is a thought for sure. Definitely a thought. Alright, I really need to start widowing this turn. Okay, Iceman is a great draw too. I don't know, I just feel like the consistency for a deck that wants to do beast stuff before the last turn is so much lower without Chavez. So, at least for like ladder gameplay, this should be a lot better. Maybe for tournaments, it's fine to do the Iron Man stuff. Yeah. Running fast? Why not try Adam Warlock? Oh, okay. That's why you're asking me to put Adam Warlock in. I see. Let's just do the monkey stuff now, right? And then Chavez on the last turn. Dark has some of the best variants, yeah. Like I'm usually not impressed by Chibis, but this Chibi impresses me. And then obviously he has some other sick variants. Just like regular ones, but oh my god, we got leader. Wait, isn't that an awful leader? Because we hit monkeyed last. I guess hit monkey was also a 2. But we're winning there, right? It's the best Chibi. That might be a more debatable question, but I think I agree with you. Yeah, it's the best Chibi. It's the best Chibi I have, at least. Snap. Are we losing to like Mr. Fantastic? I don't know. What does it? Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, we have real Mysterio here on this side anyways. I don't know, it's like a 1 or 2 game sample size, but I already feel like the deck is better without the Mystique Iron Man stuff. Also, I'm getting more Mysterio boosters with this version of the deck. So obviously that means it's better. I'm excited for the Jeff variants as well on Tuesday. What should I play Jeff in first? Is there a specific Jeff deck that you guys want to see? Sure. I don't think we'll start with Shuri, but I'm sure it's still a good deck if you take out one of the cards to put Jeff in. What about a move deck? Maybe. We can try him in a move deck if you guys want. Shuri Hobgoblin is considered drunk. Oh, it's gonna be nerf Shuri. Oh, true. Wait, viable decks might be completely different next on the Jeff day. So it's probably not even worth to think about. Is the Bast worth more than playing these out? I think so. Right, we never have mana issues. Jeff Day, Tuesday, the 18th. About a week from now. It's also patch day. Shell, Profex, Ebony Maw? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. Like, Jeff just goes into a lot of different decks. There's no deck that really abuses Jeff besides maybe like the Profex, Ebony Maw kind of stuff. But a lot of decks like to have him in, right? snap you back. You want Eye Evolutionary Kitty and Jeff? You only get 8,000. I mean, by the time Evolutionary comes out, you'll get another 6,000 for sure. But yeah, that might cut it a bit close, depending on whether or not you're spending money. But High Evolutionary comes out in a long time. Guys, maybe patch day, you want some real copium? Maybe patch day, they'll make cards cheaper. That's the real cope. They'll just get rid of Series 5 and put everything in Series 4. Just half the price of the cards. Maybe that's why they're calling it a big patch. You never know. I don't know. Supposedly it's a big patch. I just can't think about what's going to be big in it. Outside of the balance changes. I've been trying. Like, maybe they revamp ladder, but if they revamp ladder mid-season, isn't that, like, bad? And Conquest doesn't come out till, like, June. You get a free Series 4 card every other month. Before they get rid of Series 5. Oof. A free Series 4 card would be nice, though. Every other month would be so, like, nitpicky, though. What if they just gave you a free Series 5 card every month? Right? This way, with tokens, you get to choose one, but you also get a random one. Like they give you a random one each month. So that you only need to pay like $200 for that last card, not for each one. I want a monkey in this, but we'll do that on turn 4. Whoever has a free Series 3, 4, and 5 card hits. Reach Infinite locks your MMR? No? Who knows? I don't know. Second dinner doesn't tell me anything. Put all the future variants as ultimate. You know, if they made cards cheaper and they made the variants more expensive, I would be on board for that. I am on board for them making the game cheaper but variants more expensive. Yeah, the only thing, Elias, I don't know how that would work if it's mid-season, right? Like they would just lock everybody who's pretty high already, I guess. I don't know. It's only 6. I don't really want to play the bass though on my monkey. But maybe we just do the monkey stuff now. Bounce these back for fun. It's just more bishop procs. How about cheaper cards but 20 times more likely to get pixels instead of... I mean, it's not like a likeliness system. So it wouldn't quite work that way. Instead of 4 to 5k, you get 6 to 7. You get like 5... You almost get 6k right now per month. I believe. It's like 5.6 if you're not counting the season rewards. So with season rewards, it's definitely 6k a month. Oh yeah, they should do the infinite locking. For sure. No. So there's two things to do, right? There's they don't lower your MMR once you hit infinite. And then there's also the infinite versus infinite matchmaking, right? So infinite versus infinite matchmaking will stop you from facing people like while you're climbing, facing infinite players while you're climbing. But the MMR just stops people from pumping with like Agatha bots or whatever. Yeah, you get 6,000 season pass, yeah. I feel like not enough people will know that. But yeah, you get 6,000 a month, even if you're not Series 3 complete. So you get one Series 5 card a month if you play the game every day, basically. And you do your quest. And you buy a season pass, I guess. So it's really just those 2 extra ones, or sometimes 3, that costs the $150 to $200. Project Pegasus is so bad for this deck if you don't have your bounce stuff. Alright, how about this, guys? They make all the cards basically free for everybody, but they use a converter, like a whatever you call it, AI, to change all your variants and make them pixelated. How do we feel about that? Alright, I'm happy I played stuff. But they also got a full hand from Triskelion that I have to play around now. Seems kind of unfair. They emptied their entire hand and now they get a new one. No thanks. Guys really don't like them pixels. You would probably take that? Yeah. I would take that too. Oh, it's kind of painful to get rid of all the variants, but I feel like the variants would look okay pixelized, the ones that I have. As long as I keep my splits. Monkey. You might start having to play the game blind. You're not sure how you'd. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, is this are we Giganto gamers? I think we're Giganto gamers here. We do this and then we Giganto left. Let me say that will be enough. I know too much? What does that mean? Wait, what? I don't know what that's in response to. I've said so much crazy stuff in the past like 5 minutes. I don't know what that's. First time chat, I know too much. That's very Monka's, yeah. Just realized that's the first time chat message, dude. This is second dinner. Second dinner, please don't ban me. I like your game. I just think it should be cheaper. I'm so lost. Watch me get like kicked out the game now and locked out. Just get banned on stream. Expensive to complete pool 3. Now you feel like you can keep up? I am on the opposite side of that, G Ninja. Like completing pool 3 is fine, but trying to get 4 and 5 cards are really difficult, yeah? But yeah, if you're buying a bundle a month and then you can skip a card, so it's not too bad. But bundles are expensive. It's like $100 a month. Right, you're basically paying $100 to get 1 card. Right, that bundle gets you 1 card usually. We have their death. Not the worst thing. But yeah, I do feel like if you're dolphining, it's not the worst. If you're whaling though, it's very expensive. Like if you're dolphining, you can consistently get like 2 cards a month out of the 3. Alright, we can't not Black Widow Bar Sinister, right? It's like not allowed for us to not do this. I guess they might not play enough cards that it will matter. Alright, you know what? We're adding 3. Oh, and they waived. Let's go. Being a whale doesn't get you that much farther. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, being a whale is like the worst. Like, you might as well just be a dolphin. Like, unless you're a content creator and you need the last card or whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, you're like not inclined to spend money, which I don't think is what second dinner wants, right? Kind of wish I didn't bast. If I knew they were gonna wave, I wouldn't have basted, right? But we have a big hawk. Might not be enough though. Depends where they put the death. Maybe we're good with Travis middle. Or no, probably a Mysterio Falcon middle, right? Yeah. That's more power. Right, that's 10. That's also 9 power. Or it's 10 power, but we lose Sebast. But we add another card here, right? So it's better. It might not be enough. We could be losing to Travis here, yeah? Oh, you know, we're not, because they can't draw Travis. Because they have like 3 Widow's Bites that they didn't play out. But yeah, I feel like eventually they'll make it better post pool 3 once they see that, like, I mean, card acquisitions is not very good past pool 3. It's so slow. Which is fine, because then like you never feel like you're caught up with the card releases. But I don't know, I feel like getting 1 out of like however many cards each month is a little bit too much, too slow. If you're missing 1, I feel like that's better, rather than missing all but 1. But yeah, I don't know how their business team decides how much you pay. Black Widow versus Hood. I like the Widow more for sure. I didn't even realize the Hood was missing. I'll be completely honest. I knew I put Monkey in over something, but we were playing like the Iron Man stuff earlier, so I completely forgot that Hood was used to be in here. Monkey's just better, right? Like, you don't need the stats from the Hood. Black Widow is annoying. Yeah, Black Widow is like really underrated. It really disrupts your opponent. Lee's favorite card in the game? That's kind of wild. I don't know if I'd go that far. I should have put Black Widow on Hala. So now I don't bounce it. Takes a draw and a board space. Yep. Yo, what's up, Flubster? yeah, when you play draw stones and get Black Widow too, yeah. I don't think I can win there. I guess we're sacrificing a Korg. Kills their Daredevil, so it's not the worst. You keep getting Black Widow to Thanos? Yeah. You got Thanos from a collector's reserve? Yo. Can we ban this guy? Do we have any mods? I feel like that's not allowed. Alright, let's do the monkey business, right? And then we'll Travis. You know, look, yeah, Adeline, yeah. There's a guy in Cam's Discord that opened like I'm just joking, Flubster. 5 or 6 Series 5 cards. Yeah, he should be banned from. Let me know. I can preemptively ban that guy from my chat. Doesn't Black Widow stop that draw? Which draw? Oh, well, I assume it's because it shuffles away your hand first, right? And then you draw afterwards. I'd assume that's how it works. They've been spending their tokens on ultimate variants? Are you kidding me? They're just assuming their luck's gonna hold for the rest of the game time. I mean, if you open 5 or 6 Series 5 cards, honestly. You're at 3,490 as well. Most people don't open... I don't think you're even likely to open a Series 5 card until you're past like 8k or whatever collection level. Then you're unlucky if you haven't opened one. There's 2 guys with like 4+ ultimate variants. Yeah. We have Reigns, who's in here a lot. He owns a bunch of ultimate variants. But usually it's an expensive another card. You got Bass when she first came out in the cash. I bought Bast very early on. Kind of regret it. But now I use Bast a lot, so I don't know. You bought She-Hulk on release? Nice. Too bad Series 4 cards on release don't give you anything. No badge for you, Les. At least I get my first edition badge. That's my one cope. Let's do this. You got Bassman Reserve. Wait, so you've opened 2 Series 5 cards, Flubster? That's an insta ban. First edition Kitty, yep, same. Oh, we picked up Angela. That's actually pretty nice. Let's get a big old Iceman. Alright, it's okay, guys. I've also opened a Series 5 card, so I'm just as lucky as you guys. I got that first edition Dazzler. Quantum Tunnel's annoying as a non-lockjaw deck. Yeah. Oh, there goes our big Iceman. It's fine, it's fine. Give him a rock. One of these days you're gonna open a pool 5 card and it'll be glorious, yeah. Jordan, I wish you good luck with getting your snow guard. Good luck, good luck. You got it twice as Patriot, yeah. Oh wait. Patriot getting Ultron from Quantum Tunnel? Seems interesting. If you get Galactus, you're done. Fair. Praying to Ben Brode you wouldn't pull Ultron, yeah. I like Quantum Tunnel as a non-featured because it is kind of skill testing of like when you're playing into it. Like you really have to time it well, I think. Like if you're a non-lockjaw deck. Obviously if you're a lockjaw deck you're always like free to play into it. But... rock him. Iceman. Nothing. Monkey time. It's like I can't even express how much better this deck is with Travis than without. And also Black Widow's been carrying me the last couple games. Most dislike is Asteroid M. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Asteroid M. But that's also less because you're playing Darkhawk, right? It's like the worst deck into Asteroid M. I feel like every deck is okay with Quantum Tunnel. Every deck if they time it right, yeah. It can be kind of bad if you have stuff you don't want to pull out of the tunnel. Yeah, Dino Hawk is really rough. I mean, you just have to use that as your like Hawk lane, and then you have to get Dino to win Ash Raid usually. You like this deck? Yeah, this deck is very good. We were playing this with so what I'm referring to Flupster specifically is we were playing this without Chavez or Black Widow. Instead, we were playing Mystique and Iron Man for a while, and it was just very bad. It was not fun time. Like, it wasn't awful, but it was like so awkward. The Chavez and Black Widow is just much nicer to play with. Hey, man, come on. No, they balanced my Mysterio. Is there any really good Galactus player you recommend you watch? Yeah, me. If you want honest answer, you could try Willow. I don't know how often he streams anymore though. There's not too many streamers that play Galactus. So yeah, I honestly, it's like Willow. It's the only one I can think of. Willow snapping. He got infinite with Galactus this season again. Alright, we need... Oh, we're not drawing a Hawk. But you can get more Widows, yeah? Seems pretty good to me. Captain Kerr... Oh, yeah, he's doing his negative Galactus list. That's true, that's true. Yeah, Captain Kerr is great. But yeah, it's not quite like Galactus games. It's like his Thor deck. We can do that deck for a little bit. I'm still playing his old version. I saw he was playing like a new one with Doctor Doom. I don't know why. I liked his old version more, but I assumed the Doctor Doom was doing better for him. Yeah, we were having lots of fun with that deck yesterday. We Zola'd the negative Doctor, the negative Galactus into Death's Domain in one, and it was very fun. Korgum. I feel like they only have Widow's Bites in their hand, right? So we should be good. Maybe they don't. Oh, they have a non-Widow's Bite? Ant-Man. He's a menace. Almost got me. I know I just used a Spider-Man quote for Ant-Man. Don't at me. I don't know. I need Mysterio boosters. And I don't want to play Patriot. So I think it's this deck. This deck is too much fun. Without the Iron Man. Iron Man's too awkward. Iron Man, yeah, I think I'll stick with my original statement where Iron Man Mystique is good for tournaments, but bad for the ladder. That's what I feel like when I was playing it. You want to get Thanos boosters? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still debating. Like, I want to split this Mysterio, but then I don't know if I'm gonna try and split the baby Thanos that I got to get gold, or if I should split my Doctor Doom. I kind of want to split the Doctor Doom a lot too, because I already have inked Thanos. But like having inked and gold would be pretty lit. I have all the boosters I need. I think I can split him 3 times. But we'll see. First, I need to do Mysterio, honestly. You have no inks at all? One day. Once you start getting a few, you just start getting a whole bunch. Because it's really just the initial, like, 3 splits that take a while. And then some cards will take a while, though. Some cards take forever. Play Dark Hawk next turn. Do I just want to fill here? Maximize some Muir Island bonus? I think so. You got arrowed ink and then they nerfed her the day after. You're gonna save your credits when you're fully done? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would only spend credits on cards that you want inked stuff after you're done with pool 3. Yeah. Like inked or gold effects. I wouldn't spend it just randomly. Except to upgrade your white bordered cards, right? Make sure you always upgrade the white bordered cards. I haven't been doing that enough. Arrow's still usable though, at least. But yeah, if you're not into like playing wave decks, it is kind of weak. I can't beat 16 here, right? Yeah, you do, yeah. Nice apocalypse. I don't know. I also value Chavez to plan your turns too much. Yeah, it's much more limited because you can't put it in every deck, right? But like, she was definitely way overtuned, right? Because she was in every deck. Try to get all the basic cards to just one split, yeah. That's a fun thing to do too. I think I'll eventually do that for all the variants I have. I don't think I want to get like the non-variant ones up. Travis is good, yeah. Like playing this, playing Lockjaw, and playing what's the last one? My Sarah deck. I'm just like, why would I ever not have Travis in a deck? Is there some reason that I wouldn't want Travis in my deck? I don't know. I don't say to draw something on turn 6. If I know I'm not drawing something on turn 6, I'd rather know on turn 5. Right, because you're never guaranteed to draw something on turn 6. It's always a 1 in 3. Which 1 in 3 is like 33%. That's not that like, that's pretty unlikely, right? I think we can get Bishop big enough to win middle here. You don't have many variants? Because you don't buy variants, yeah. You'll start getting more along the track though, as you progress. Yo, thank you for the follow, Louis Alphonsus. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate all the new people stopping by today. I think we're just gonna do this and Bast. No. And Darkhawk. I want to Bast the Darkhawk though. Play these 3 next turn. I could also just set up the Angela now. And then play Bass, Monkey, Hawk. That seems good. Your thing about turn 6 draws is that if you need one to win, then you should have left earlier. Yeah. Exactly. Les gets it. We have some more Travis believers. You've always been a fan of Travis? Yeah. Good. Yeah, I heard Speci was getting off of Travis from some of his decks, so we need to bring back the Travis faith. Because I do think it's one of the best cards in the game. You need to get him back, yeah, exactly. It's too good of a card to not be included. To be disrespected so much. Is there a trick to see more of your base card variants in the shop? No, not really. There's no trick. Your shop is just random. It's just strictly random. Heyo, how are games tonight? Pretty good. We fought Gap a few times. Gap stopped by for the first time in our chat. he played a full gold Thanos deck versus us, which was kind of funny because I was trying to figure out what it was, but it was just all his gold cards in the deck. I was so confused. But it's been going good. We've been targeting this Mysterio for a while, so fully gold Thanos, yeah. It was a good time. How's Bounce doing? Good that we put Travis back in, which is why we've been talking about Travis right now. Yeah, you've been playing a ton of Thanos, yeah. I have like a million games with Thanos as well. And that is, yeah. Every time I take Thanos out of, or Travis out of Thanos, like, I've always regretted it. So, definitely opened my eyes to Travis. But honestly, what opened my eyes the biggest amount less is when I added Travis to Sarah. My performance with Sarah has been like so much better with Travis than without. Which is like a deck I would never think about adding Travis to. But it is so much better. Getting gold split Thanos, yeah. I want to do that too, but I think I want to do Doctor Doom, and obviously I'm trying to do the Mysterio first. Yeah, the lists are kind of tight, but I just cut some of the control tools. That was my trick. I just kept the stats. That's what I care about. Oh my god, I didn't snooze. Bro. It told me there was more time. Wait, there's no ads running. Wait, did anyone get an ad just now? Or no? I guess if you got an ad, you can't see me. I was planning on snoozing the ad, but then it didn't let me. But it also says there's no ads running. Like, it's not letting me because there's no ads running. Yeah, you don't have it. It's okay. For some reason, they just didn't give ads. Okay. It went off 3 minutes early. I was watching my stream manager. It was at 3 minutes and then it disappeared. I don't know why it went off so early. Kind of triggered. Low-key triggered. Alright, hopefully we stop them from getting their Hella, right? Oh, they discarded Hella. Oh wait, we're good. We're good. Hopefully something lives mid though. Oh, what did they put? This is our Widow's Bite though, right? Yeah. Okay, their hand is all 6 drops. So I think we're good. Alright, I think they graced you all with no ads. Yeah, we're good. You have 4,200 tokens. You should have Thanos this month. Yeah, definitely. Got it. Especially if you get the tokens bundle. If you don't know what you're doing, your opponent doesn't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Like, honestly, I don't know if this is a bad way of thinking, but a lot of games, I focus more on what my opponent's doing than, like, or what can do than what I can do. And there definitely is some faults of that way of thinking. But I seem to have good success with it. Like, if I'm playing a deck, I already know my output, generally, I think. So usually I ignore the rest. But yeah, sometimes I'll miss, like, one downside to it is sometimes I'll just miss, like, very niche plays. Like, plays that I wouldn't otherwise think of. Alright, we can't not Black Widow bar Sinister. We gotta give Les some PTSD ×4. You win games based on your plays on your opponent's plays, yeah. You lost to error 3 times and you forgot she existed. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You just play but think very fast. Yeah. Usually, like, I should clarify, like, I try and already know my game plan at the beginning of the game. Like, as soon as I see all the locations. You copy my Death Thanos deck? 118 and 5 of it today? Nice. Nice G Ninja. It is a very good deck, so that doesn't surprise me too much. But it's always good to hear people having success with my decks. Alright, they just never played out Widow's Bites. Since it's Mindscape, we're gonna play a Mysterio now. And then we'll go Darkhawk Iceman. Locking in place, yeah. That's something that I've been working on, is roping more. Not like roping all the way down, but like using more of my turn timer. You had to stop Thanos because all you saw was Darkhawk and Clog. Oh yeah. Clog is like really rough with Thanos. Even if you're playing the Death Wave version, because like you're reliant on getting that Killmonger to win there. Yeah, you want to play slower after watching Boomer? Yeah, Boomer does a very good job of it. Yeah, for sure. My Widows just made this bot play nothing for the whole game. That's kind of funny. Oh, he snapped too late. Oh man, I didn't get to see them play all the Widows bites. Boomer plays like a Boomer, yeah. But like in tournaments especially, like on ladder I'm not gonna do it unless I'm like really trying to beat somebody, because otherwise the stream's gonna take forever. But in tournaments I'll definitely do it more often if I do it. I don't know if I want to do the one on Saturday. It's just too long. It's too long. Cleanup takes forever, yeah. Cleanup takes forever on stream too, yeah. Which is fine. Another good example would be like Life Coach. Life Coach also takes forever. You miss Life Coach? Yeah, same. One day he'll come back. Cope. It might be Cope, but one day. Is Cleanup taking a break from streaming? I think most streamers are kind of taking like breaks or mini breaks until the patch. Like at least most of the non-full-time people, it seems like. I assume they're just bored of the game. I don't know. Or stuff pops up in their life or whatever. But yeah. So I assume Cleanup's also doing that, but maybe something else is happening. I don't know. Yeah, he's doing the showcase match with Cam, yeah. Yeah, I think people are only doing events really. They're not doing like as much streaming. Maybe I should have Darkhawked middle or Black Widow on the sides. I mean, I think I'm not gonna be playing Angela here. I'm just gonna play Chavez. Right, we'll play Chavez Korg on Atlantis. And we should beat Destroyer. We go to 6 plus 12. We go to 18, so it would be tied and we win the tiebreaker. So many goblins. Yeah, they're a huge fan of goblins, like in every deck. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I don't know, yeah, what Second Dinner was thinking when they made the decks where they're just like, yeah, let's just give them goblins. Zoo deck, goblins. Destroy deck, goblins. Ongoing deck with Destroyer, goblins. clog deck. There's one clog deck that they have of debris. Those have all the goblins. They want them to be annoying? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Did I have a Sarah Surfer list I like? I tried one yesterday, Chaotic. It was bad. It doesn't play drug. Yeah, you need drug. Sarah Surfer, yeah. I agree with what Les just said. I don't want to repeat it, but I agree with what you just said. Sarah Surfer is mucho bad. Oh, if you just want to have fun, you can try the list I was playing yesterday. I don't have it on me, but that list felt decent. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it when we get Negasonic one day. It's just like, it has the same problem that I used to have with Sarah before I made my Sarah list, where it feels dependent on countering your opponent to win. Like, it feels like it can't win by itself. And it can't win versus any stat stuff. Like, you can't outstat your opponent ever. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Thought I was gonna hit my Angela or my monkey. I watched some Spessy the other day, so I don't know if this is the one he was running before. Yeah, I saw him play this deck. The cloak. Yeah. I think it's a meme deck, though, if you want my honest opinion. If you want my honest opinion, that looks like a meme deck. Sarah Patriot Surfer. Yeah, I would be more inclined to play like Patriot Surfer, honestly, than regular Sarah Surfer. Alright, what are we Zoloing? The Hawk, right? Oh man, Hawk is tiny. Let's solo the Angela, right? Play the Bishop first. And then we'll play Chavez. Seems pretty good. Chavez on this side. I think Cloaks to bait them into the Kingpin. Oh, someone beat you with that deck with Magneto from the Raft. Yeah, that will do it for sure. Yeah, Brute and Cyclops get double buffed. Yeah, is that enough reason to run the deck? I don't know. Is that more reasoning than the regular Sarah Surfer stuff? Wait, this is kind of funny. I've never seen this before, where the Angela is below the card that buffs it. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I feel like those lists will be good because they're better than because you put more stats with the Patriot stuff. But like, I'd rather just play regular Patriot. So like, regular Patriot will beat that consistently. Right, regular Patriot is good. Like, I think regular Patriot right now is pretty strong. Does the Patriot list still run Sarah? Probably. But Sarah's low-key a bait. Like, even if you're running Sarah, you shouldn't always be playing the Sarah. It's the way that I look at it. You have to seriously consider your plays and not play the Sarah when you would fall too far behind on tempo. Do a Gunny Patriot? Yeah, Gunny Patriot is good. It's just a good deck. Like, but Surfer is not. I feel like I'm never winning Throne Room unless it's Darkhawk, so. Because it has Leech, yeah. Leech does make a deck better. It's kind of an awkward hand. Do we just Mysterio Monkey now? Feels like a Mysterio Monkey now kind of game. I don't want to fill Mojo, do I, just yet? And then we'll play Darkhawk, and then we'll play Chavez. So ideally we hit Korger Iceman here. I don't know, I just value being able to do this, because I know I'm going to draw Chavez on the last turn. So maybe it's Cope, but... Do you ever do this, and then replay Bast? Seems kind of bad, right? Let's do this and then we'll play Chavez right, most likely. Unless they don't put anything right. They have 2 cards in hand, so we're always winning right. So I think we play mid. Yeah. Like, I should also say this too, like, yo, G Ninja with the subscription. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. But yeah, and welcome to the island. Oh, okay, but what I was gonna say, when I'm saying a deck is bad, I'm not saying that you can't play and win with it. And that like it can't bring you to infinite, or that like it's unplayable or anything like that. I'm just saying that like in comparison to the best deck, like in comparison to what I consider a good deck, it's not good. Like it feels bad to play when you play. Since when is the island? Yeah. It's the Revis Island, man. Welcome to Revis Island. You're part of the squad now. I say it every time. If you guys don't know what Revis Island is, you're missing out on some classics. Classic stuff. Q, you don't have it on your badge, but if you look at the badges too, the badges are little islands. Oh yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Steve, specifically. I just realized that I was kind of being a little bit aggressive about like how I was saying like things are bad, but like when I say things are bad, I don't mean like that you can't play it. Yeah. I'm just very blunt as far as it goes to decks, because I don't want to like, I don't want you guys to play bad decks. That's pretty much how it goes, yeah. I think take a Falcon and Beast. I'm aggressive. I mean, maybe not now, but sometimes I think I can be, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I just realized if they don't play anything, we're still losing middle. Maybe I was supposed to Falcon just so we tie middle at least. I mean, Chavez right should do it though, right? Oh, but if they Chavez left? Oh, I can't be their Chavez now. Yeah, that was a mistake. Because the Hawk shrunk. I should have bounced back the Korg. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. That's my least favorite stuff, is those kind of baits. Like, I'll bait you guys, but it will be like... The bait's like my title right now. It's not going to be like, this deck is insane. Like, I'm not going to lie. It's good that all pool 5 aren't good or viable, yeah. Otherwise the game would be pay to win, right? That's also why I'm against the idea that bad cards should be entered in like pool 4 or 3 first, versus good ones should stay in pool 5. Because then the game's like, that's more like pay to win. Like I don't think it's pay to win right now. But like if you separate good cards that way, it becomes almost like pay to win. Play your first game of the night against someone who roped for 7 turns and then retreated. I can understand roping at the end of the game. That doesn't bother me too much. But like if you're roping on turns 1 and 2, like what is going on? Like I'm just worried at that point for my opponent. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's give him some widows, yeah? Some good old bites. Oh my god. Well, that is scary. We are not fighting for middle. Okay, we got a hawk. That can save us potentially. Let's buff our hand here. I think I need every stat point I can get. Yeah, we're not winning middle. I need them to play in Vibranium mines too. That's a very important part of the plan. Is it ever this? And I'm saying that like if they play into Vibranium, we win middle. Kind of like this. Thing is, this means I need to Mysterio, right? In order to put enough middle. Oh no, it means I need to chop this middle, right? We beat Spectrum. This could be good enough. You reported and your opponent were just into. That's funny, G Ninja. That sounds like a second dinner response. Oh, Spectrum, right. I should have thought about that. Yeah. I was thinking about Spectrum left. Yeah. Man, the Widows didn't stop them from getting Onslaught and Spectrum. I feel baited. Yeah, it's not reportable. I don't think people do it on purpose usually. I mean, if they're doing it all 7 rounds, they are, but like if you're roping towards the end of the game, whatever. The issue, right, is that they do incentivize you to rope because you can't undo your play if your opponent snaps, right? So it's like you feel like you have to rope in order to not get snapped on after you make your play. In your case, you think it was a bot? A bot won't rope you. I don't think. I've never been roped by a bot, and I play a lot of bots. It might have been like a person bot. Yeah, someone botting an account, yeah. Ooh, Magneto, that's interesting. Oh, wait, although against move, it's kind of scary to have Magneto, but we'll probably play it early. Yeah. Snapping on me, I'm snapping on you. I hate filling here, so we're not gonna fill. Boilerplate entries, yeah. Yeah, their support, whatever company they go through, I agree. I'm generally not one to like I don't diss Second Dinner usually, but I also went to their support when I had an issue with connecting to the game, right? On stream one time, I got DC'd and I couldn't connect, and they were like, you should get, like, basically the response I got was that I should get better internet. That was part of the response. You know what kind of internet I got, guys? Literally the best that you can get. Money can buy. There's no issues or anything with it too. I checked it. Because I need it for my job. Yeah, I got gigabit internet, and there was no issues with coverage during that time. And they were like trying to, it felt like I was being gaslit into like thinking that it was my service provider's fault. And believe me, I have a lot of issues with my service provider sometimes, but I did not have anything there at that point. Yeah. Not literally, but they were like, oh, like the guy was like, make sure that when you're playing, you're connected to like, you have strong connection. But yeah, I think I know the issue now, like, because it's happened to me a few times since then. Some of the bots, if you face them, they can crash, and then you have to like wait 10 minutes, and then they'll reset, and you can play again. It doesn't happen against people, and it's not a connection problem. It's kind of hilarious that I could figure that out from not even being a second dinner dev. Man, I'm gonna give myself a rock. Seems bad. We'll play move, it's fine. Oh, we have Bifrost with our move deck. Too easy. Alright, this could be Fist Tower, so we'll do it this way. Oh, we have the Vulture and multiple man. What are they gonna do? Oh, and they cloaked for us? Oh, it's miniaturized lab. We got all the good move cards, and it's Bifrost. Let's go. Hey, don't nerf my Human Torch. Oh, and we got the Strange. We'll hold. But yeah, that wasn't really like an interaction with Second Dinner or the company. That was more of an interaction with their support. But yeah, since then I've decided not to contact their support whenever I have any issues. Because it's just pointless. They didn't help me at all. Can pull the Vulture, and then on the last turn we can play a bunch of stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Yeah, if we had miniaturized lab, I could try and do some like Iron Fist Beast stuff, but it's too complicated here. Like, there's not enough space. I don't want multiple man back in my hand. Okay, that Bast is scary. Oh wait, that helps us with our monkey. That's kind of funny. I think we're giving up mid here. We make a 8 power monkey, so we're adding like 15 here. We're winning here versus Chavez. If they have Heimdall and they Heimdall the Craven, we still win. Yeah, we should be good. Nice. We're the move deck now. It's kind of wild that we got all the good move cards from them, besides Craven, pretty much. Halfway there with Mysterio. I liked your list, Boosty. I just looked at it. I saw a little bit of it before, but I didn't like fully look at it. I like the idea of having Sarah with the Ultron. I don't know if I'd put Blue Marble, but it's pretty similar to my list that I used to run. I think the only difference is I ran a Mysterio over Blue Marble, I think. Maybe I didn't run Cosmo, but Cosmo is just too good, right? Cosmo is too good of a boy to not run. Not a fan of the squirrels, but I guess we can buff them up a little bit. Get a nice big old squirrel in Washington, D.C. That seems pretty fun. Okay, this is a negative. Denying negative draws is pretty good. I'll hold. Oh, we should play this, right? I'm like thinking about holding for Monkey, but we probably don't even play Monkey. Like it might just be this. I hate locking myself out though. Maybe we hold Iceman. And then I want a Dark Hawk. And then Travas, I think. Once you get back to Infinite, you're gonna lab out a wild deck. Electro Wave to play leader on 5 with Daredevil. Yeah, that was something only Bad Puns was running last season. Supposedly it's not as bad as you would think. You snapped and realized you messed up the order. Oof. That hurts, yeah. Oh, they left. Okay. Never punished. Wait, they didn't even play the Widow's Bite. I'm so confused. Never played Squirrel and then Trava's middle, I think. Oh, they were treated. Okay. Oh man, okay. I mean, I have to keep playing if we're gonna keep getting Mysterio boosters, but we're like hitting them all. That was like back-to-back Mysterio boosters. Morning, shuffle up and heal. It's not really morning for me, but I don't know for what the rest of chat time is, but good to see you. Alright, we'll set up stuff here, and then we'll move them all into the raft. It's flooded by you, Chaotic? Oof. It's rough. Yeah, flooding can be really rough. Oh, I wanted that card. Okay, another one drop. Oh, it's not quite a one drop, but I want to pick these up and put Darkhawk there. It's 7 a.m. in Sweden. Fair enough. Where says he's surprised he made it home. It's all broken. Yeah, it's really rough on cars. I think we'll fill middle and Falcon. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. We'll see. I'll think about it. Here you go. I don't have to go anywhere today. Yeah, that's good. Just chill and watch people stream. How badly do I want the Korg? I think I want the board space, so we'll Falcon back the Korg. Going on weekend getaway. Drove 3.5 hours, got there 2 days later, massive flood. Oh no, Boosty. That is not ideal. Alright, they can play death on another card, right? But death only ties middle this way. I think we're good. You lost your car? Oh jeez. Sorry to hear that. That sounds miserable. Flooded, yeah. Yeah, it can be rough in some parts of the US. Like I know Florida gets a lot, but even like Houston and stuff gets flooded. It was a once in 100 years flood. Oof. Yeah, I grew up like in Massachusetts, so yeah, no problem, Aaliyah. You have a good night. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed the stream. To find a Hercules plane when the army evacuated. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you got something out of it, kind of. Man, I just want to keep Black Widowing them. It's too much fun. Can bishop next turn. Yeah, I mean it's really sucky to be in those kinds of situations where, especially when like you didn't even live there, and then you got stuck and you lost stuff. They snapped me. Sorry, friend, but I think that will be a mistake. I want to Iceman not the Widow's Bites if possible. Iceman can make Widow's Bite cost 1. That's dumb. I'd prefer not hitting the Widow's Bites, right? Because they have to play it anyways. So I'd rather hit a good card. Look at the cards like this. Yeah, people lost their homes and stuff. Yep, it can be rough. Yeah, especially if a place is not prepared for a flood. That's the worst. Alright, oh, we did lock ourselves out there. That's not ideal. Because Falcon doesn't really do much now. We need to draw Darkhawk to have a chance here, really? No reason to play anything. Yeah, whenever a place is not prepared for a flood, they get wrecked the most. Okay, we can win Central Park and Sinister, I think. Yeah, because I lived on the East Coast. Like, it rarely flooded, but like, if it did, or like we had like any kind of bad weather that was not snow related, that was always when it was the worst. Alright, we're good here because Hawk wins middle. And then we get the pump on the bishop, the squirrel. Pumping. Do absurd things with Black Bolt. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I want to play Black Bolt Stature, like really badly. We'll be doing that as soon as I get Stature. Hopefully on the downgrade we can get Stature from a cache. It seems like a lot of fun, and like it's decent. Like it's actually good. Like getting Stature for 1 cost is nuts. Hurricanes, Cyclones are the same, but spin the opposite way. I don't know, Boosty. I have no clue. What's the difference between a Hurricane and a Cyclone? Build a stature in Miles. Okay, I don't know if I'd play Miles, but I don't know if I'd go that far chaotic. Although honestly, they should buff Miles. Make Miles if you moved a card anytime that game. I don't know. Maybe that's too OP. I feel like it's not, but Southern Hemisphere gets cyclones. Northern hurricane, maybe. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the difference between, like, that's not something I learned ever. So I would just be lying to you if I said I had any idea what the difference was. Alright, I'm gonna try and set up Dark Hawk, right, and stuff in the vault. And then play Trava's middle. That should be good enough. You live in Australia, you only hear hurricanes from Americans. Yeah, maybe it is a west not west coast, northern versus southern hemisphere thing. Great, we can just Trava's right now, yeah. So we don't lose to like a dinosaur. America is just burgers and fun. I don't know if that's how I describe American weather, but guys, chat, we just need 2 more full games and we can split this Mysterio. I was thinking that I wasn't going to be able to do this on stream. Although now that I said this, we're not going to get any more boosters. I can feel it already. I was like, there's no way we're getting 50 on stream. I remember when I was trying to get Doc Hawk boosters, it took 2 hours to get 2 boosters. So I'm not getting my hopes up too high. But technically it's just 2 games. We're against Cyclones versus on where Storm originated. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a deck that could do it chaotic, but I don't know. It just sounds bad in my opinion. Miles is so bad. But it's been a while since I played him. So maybe we'd try it with Stature. Maybe. One time. I can fill this next turn. I don't want multiple bishops. Because bishop could go into the raft and I don't want that. Just Nightcrawler and Black Bolt. You mean Jeff and Black Bolt? No room for Hood? Nope. You don't need Hood anymore. Hood is a bait. Both of them are easy to enable. Yeah, just put Jeff in though. Put Jeff in and then I agree with you, chaotic. Jeff Stature. If I get Stature day 1, I'll do that, chaotic. If we get Jeff and Stature day 1. Well, we'll get Jeff for sure. Just Stature. Yeah, with Monkey hard JM, I prefer cutting the Hood. Like, I have not noticed or been sad that the Hood's missing at all since I've cut it. Okay, we get our whole hand. Try it out, yeah. The only other cut I could think about would be like Bishop maybe, and keep Hood in. But my Bishop's just too cool looking to cut, so. Hey, what's up, Refantash? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Just realized we basted our thing. Our raft card. That's not ideal. I want to play as many cards as possible so I can get the biggest monkey middle. I don't know if this will be enough. We're playing 6 cards. When is High Evo? Yeah, next season. I think like end of next season. We're playing 6 cards. So our monkey goes to 14. 20. So we tie here. This might be enough. $20 power monkey. And I have to play monkey first in order to get the copyright, so. But monkey order doesn't matter. Oh my god, we got magnetoed. Are you kidding me? I think we still win. Oh no, we don't win because we don't get enough middle now. Oh my god, Magneto. You're kidding me. It was even more than I thought it was. It was actually 16 power. I missed 1 card. I think I missed the Mysterio clone when I counted. Oh my god. We're off by 1. 1 point. Alright, the game was worth it. We got Mysterio boosters. That's a Magneto, yeah. I always forget about Magneto. Yeah, the 4 power Darkhawk, because I missed both Black Widow and Korg that game. And they double Jubileed. Yeah, those Jubilee decks are pretty good into this. This Korg. We'll Bass next turn. Ideally, we can pick up the stuff on Asgard. It's possible Bass should go to the side. This is an annoying board. I need this not to die. Oh, they got Savage Land with Patriot. Are you kidding me? Hey, we also got a Patriot? Okay. Fair is fair. Okay, I need to guarantee this draw. We're monkeying. And we'll Falcon next turn. Oh man, they still win it? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh no, we tie. Okay. That's fine. I can live with this. You thought of a Shuri change that might work, you're just not sure if it's a buff or a nerf? Alright, I'll hear you out. Just to see how you buff it. Chaotic. On reveal, change its location to Shuri's lab. If it's still the same cost, it's really bad. Unfortunately. We go to 9. 13. Oh, I can't get enough there. This adds 6 and 4, 10. That's enough to win here. Oh wait, these are 3 power, right? Wait. This is 9. Wait, the clones have power too, right? This is plus 10, so we're up by 1 here. Then we can play these 2. We'll snap it. We might lose to Blue Marble. Not Nakia though. Yeah, I think that's delete Shuri from the game. Unfortunately, chaotic. Your opponent getting Shuri is not good for Shuri. Right? That's like Snow Guard level nerf. You're turning Shuri into Snow Guard. Man, this is so funny. I'm gonna get to compare Snow Guard to so many cards now. It would make Shuri beatable. It would make Shuri easily beatable. It doesn't preserve its play pattern. You would like only be able to play Shuri with like Juggernaut or something, I guess. I don't know. You know what card? You know what deck would run that actually? Chaotic? Bounce. I would play that in Bounce. So I could get massive hoods. Then I'd re-add hood to the deck. So I can just keep bouncing the hood. Or I'd play it in my Kitty Pride deck. And just make massive kitties. But like it's just like not Shuri anymore, it's just a different card. I don't know. It's both it's useless in the Shuri deck. And yeah, the main thing, yeah, it's useless in the Shuri deck. And then it's broken OP in a lot of other decks. I think that's my analysis of that change. Kill Shuri deck, broken OP in any other deck. Could be Hitmonkey over Widow. I kinda like widowing them though. New card any good? It's the Snow card any good, you mean? Or the Snow Guard any good? We have a command for that. One, two, three. We'll hold and we'll do Hitmonkey stuff on the last turn. Yeah, do you see the command? I mean, I can also just say why. But she's really bad. Anything that's would make her interesting and competitive is not included in her character. So, yeah. She's really bad. She's not like unplayable, right? It's a 1-2 at the end of the day, right? But I don't want to play a 1-2 in my deck. I don't know about y'all. I'd rather play a card that does something. I think we're losing here because we lost Baxter. But maybe they don't have anything in their hand. It's playable, but not even worth. Like it's just not good. It's yeah. Storm. Wait, it's good for us, right? Yeah. See, they never have anything. They just have Widow Spites. I don't know. Snow Guard is a card that looks like it would be fun and interesting, but had all the fun and interesting interactions that it could have not included as part of the card. I think that would be my description of it. But yeah, if you just want like a quick way of saying that, it's Snow Guard sucks. But I feel like I should give some reasoning. Alright, we're gonna get leeched on. Are you guys prepared to get leeched on? We're gonna have to play out everything on turn 5 or 4 if he time stones. I mean, we can widow him, which is nice. That's not good for us. If I remember right, he's playing Death Wave Thanos. It's not good because he took Prio on the turn I want to widow him. We still widow anyways. We hope that like, he shouldn't be able to fill his hand. Yeah, basically this game is can we dodge the leech, right? Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Widowing him when he can't draw is awesome. It is scary that he could have the lockjaw, and he could lockjaw and play the thing. Okay, he doesn't have lockjaw. Perfect. He's just gonna leech me. Oh, new card. Yo, Asmodus Bruce. Thank you for a subscription, man. Welcome to the island. Speaking of Snowguard. Oh man, I want to bounce Snowguard back into my hand, but it's completely useless on this board, right? So we're not going to. Alright, we're going to get leeched on, but he has Prio. So we can, by playing out our Hitmonkey, he's snapping because he's going to leech me. But we can dodge the leech by doing this, right? So I think we're good. We're about to get leeched on. But guess what? You have Prio. So we get to keep a monkey. Our hand kind of sucked anyways. Antral is the only thing that I would have wanted to keep. Can just play out our hand and then play Chavez, yeah? We can't snap back because if he has like a dinosaur, we could lose. Yo, what's up, Dazed? Is it safe to get Darkhawk? Yeah, for sure. Darkhawk's a very good card. And it doesn't downgrade for a while. So if you're interested in playing a Darkhawk deck, I'd say it's a good buy. Darkhawk's like one of the few cards that I'm just like, it's a good buy. Yeah, it's good and like, it won't downgrade for another month and a half. So if you want to play it, I'd get it now. Oh, nice wave, bro. Wait, why would you play Space Stone into Atlantis? Huh? You're just gonna retreat now. I completely called it too, right? The snap into leech into retreat. What a classic. Yeah, no problem, Dazed. If you want to see the downgrades, I have sorry, that was like the weirdest laugh I think I've ever done. But it's just like, it's so obvious. I don't know. You can check out this sheet and you can see the downgrades. Guys, if you want to play Thanos, you gotta like shift your plays a lot. He had no stones, so I snapped him purely because he didn't play a stone. I should have checked if he swapped decks. Ink chest base would be great, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kazi Bear. Appreciate it. I purely snapped because he was tilted from the previous game. Yeah, he's still on Thanos. 70s were harder than the 80s and 90s. Because at higher rank you can always, yeah. Low key, I feel that way sometimes too. Yeah. Alright, we took Prio, so if he tries to play out multiple stones here, this is really good. He might snap because he's like, squirrels are bad for my deck, but with our hand, squirrels are fine. Yeah, lower rank players make, I mean, generally like, they're not always lower rank because they're bad. It's because they might have weird cards in their deck or make weird plays. And that can make the game harder. Yeah, no draw for you. Also, what are you time stunning? He must have a... We stopped because it flipped Subterranea, and the time stone, I'm pretty sure, meant that he had Lockjaw. Right, you don't time stone on 2 unless you have Lockjaw in hand. We're just abusing my Thanos knowledge here. Basically, I was just saying, like, if he wants to flip Lockjaw, he's gonna have to, like, take the chance of getting all the rocks, yeah? Black Widow of Central Park is awesome, too. Don't believe me? This guy's pretty chill. I don't mind him too much. Is it correct to time stone just for the draw? Usually it's, you don't want to do it. Yeah, you don't want to do it just for the draw. You'll time stone on 2 sometimes to get, like, be able to do lockjaw and stone. Needs more confidence. I mean, those are good retreats from him. Given that he doesn't know our hand. Like, I would retreat there too, which is why I snapped. As a ranked player, we get weird decks not knowing meta deck. Like, he should have snapped here with 2 stones and then having the lockjaw, right? Because now if he snaps, I'm going to leave. Before, if he snapped, I wouldn't have left. Low rank player. Yeah. Oh wait, he is the Death Wave Thanos. This whole time I'm thinking he's just like the regular Thanos. That's kind of funny. I want a beast, but not here really. Right, because I want the Stark Tower bonus. Black Widow sucks on 5, right? Yeah, let's do this. This and this. Try this. I don't like that. It's just like, because he has Killmonger in that deck, right? Try this. Like, I don't want to put too much in newvid. Oh, Vision? What? Alright, I have no clue what this guy's running. Is it a real person? Yeah. Bots don't play Thanos. Okay, maybe he's not going to Killmonger now, right? Killmonger now sucks for him. The Vision, though, is just, like, wild. I feel like I'm going to get shanged on Central Park, and I don't know if I can do anything about it. I mean, we'll stay. He has 9 cards in his deck. I'm just debating if I should play Iceman, Squirrel, or Chavez. Like, we might just Chavez middle. Got him. Oh, man. Alright, so my thought process there was that he's not going to play it onto the Lockjaw lane because it doesn't win. And if he has, right, the Shang-Chi we lose anyways, so. Darkhawk plus Thanos? Yeah, Darkhawk's very good into Thanos. Just in general. But we didn't even draw the Darkhawk the first 2 games, and we did fine. Everyone's running Death Wave version? Yeah. But usually in the Death Wave version, you don't run Vision. Which is why that I was so confused. Right? Because you never play Vision on 5. But I assume they were just running it for the variant that they had, low-key. They were probably just farming boosters for the variant. Like, if I were to guess, that's what was going on. Those were fun, though. Kind of sad we didn't queue again. I assume they gave me the fist bump because they were, like, gonna take a break or whatever. Yeah, that guy's always chill when I play him. He doesn't BM me like some of the other people. Not that you're not allowed to BM me, but I prefer it if you don't. Snap on 3, yeah. Yeah, depending on what your deck you're playing, snapping before 3 is kind of risky. Like this deck, I would probably rarely snap before 3. Like maybe on 2 if I have a nut sand and 2 locations are good, but it's really risky to do it on 3 with a deck that loses to locations sometimes. I think we're gonna do monkey stuff next turn. So I'm fine holding most of this. Also, I can't play any of it into Hellfire Club anyways, right? I think we're giving up Hellfire. Like, we can't buff up the Hawk, right? So it's not worth it. This is a 4 power Angela. Should be good enough. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to really know your deck, like, to be able to snap on 2-3, but that is the optimal time to snap. It does depend on your deck. You guys got ads? You shouldn't have gotten ads. Ooh, my bad. Bro, this thing is not... Yeah, for some reason the ad manager has been, like, really annoying today. It's, like, been going off early. Yeah, you must have got it if I can't see it running now. I don't know what's going on. Like, one time it was supposed to run and then it didn't run. And now I'm just confused on why it ran early again. My bad, Chris. I try not to run them during games if I can stop it, but today's been super finicky. Right, like what I try and do is I try to take a break and run it during that break. Okay, with TVA, I think we're just gonna bass and try and win with the 3 power stuff. Makes me money, like a small amount. The biggest reason I run them during the stream is because the other option is I wish I waited. Is to have people get ads whenever they join the stream, and I don't like that. And yeah, if you're an affiliate, you have to have at least some form of ads. So I do the stream ones rather than the... Alright, we do this, and then we do Mysterio Hit Monkey. But yeah, affiliates don't make that much from ads, unless they have like a large viewer base. I mainly just run them so that they don't run during like when you join, because I feel like that's more annoying. This will be 8. Should be good enough. We'll snap him. I think we're good, right? We win Mirror Island. Yeah, Chaotic's like, it's funny. Because Chaotic's like repeating what I was talking about the other day, basically. I won't go into it again, because he basically said everything that I can say. But yeah, you always, like, I guess the only thing I can add to that is, like, you want to also snap, like, you want to snap before you show your advantage. Right? And a lot of times you can get, yeah, a solid final play out. And if you know your opponent's deck, right, like I re-queued that guys a couple times. You can get away with more aggressive snaps if you know your opponent has a bad hand. So if a Thanos deck doesn't play stones on turn 1 or 2, you should snap them every time. It's really tough for them. to stay on that. Like with no stones in hand. Just stuff like that. Yeah, TVA hot location, it feels like it. This hand is not good for TVA. Wait, it got a little bit better. Like we have to ignore this lane. There's no way we're actually Dark Hawk could do it, right? It'll be 14. Could Dark Hawk the TVA lane actually.
Time's up.
I just don't know how we win another lane this issue. We'll stay in for 1 cube. Tiebreakers. We win by 1. Oh man, close. Boomer stop turn 6 if it's close, yeah. If it's a 50-50, you should snap. This is assuming you know your opponent's deck. If you don't know your opponent's deck, just because you think it's a 50-50 doesn't mean it's going to be a 50-50, so I probably wouldn't recommend snapping. But yeah, you snap on 50-50s because if you snap, it means they have a chance of retreating, right? So you're like bringing yourself above a 50-50 in that case. Whereas if you don't snap, usually people will stay on the 50-50. And in addition, right, if you snap when you have a 50-50, but something in your deck could make it 100%, your opponent will almost always leave in that case, if they know your deck. Yeah, exactly, chaotic. That goes with the second part that I was just saying. Opponent would win with Sauron on 3, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean you're doing the right thing, chaotic, with like as far as playing Shuri goes. Because Shuri is mostly 2 cube games anyways. West Fusion turned TVA, yeah, I would have been so sad. When people are asking for a change where you didn't play the same person multiple times, yeah. I mean, like for me it's like I'd rather have that than bots, so so don't make that change until you get rid of the bots. Is my response. Alright, I want to fill Raft here, right? Without basting. And we'll even open up a spot. And then we'll probably do a small monkey, yeah? Small monkey and a hawk. You like rematches and learning each other's deck. Yeah, I mean, that's what battle mode is for, right? That's why I'm looking forward to Conquest a little bit. Conquest should fill that what you're feeling, G Ninja. But for ladder, I feel like you should have less of that. Drops are soon? What drops? Like the series drops? Yeah, series drops should be on Tuesday. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're talking about something else, that's why. Seems good to me. Yo, Helen of Toy with the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? Yo, welcome everybody. Hope the stream went well. We're out here playing some Hawk bounce. But we're trying to get these last 6 Mysterio boosters. I need to split Mysterio for time number 7. So yeah, it was good. Awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, we've been hunting these boosters for so long. We're like 1 game away. Alright, it wasn't that game, but we're 6 boosters away. We've gotten so many. I thought I wasn't gonna get it this stream, but we hit like 3 in a row. We got like 18 boosters in a set of 3 games. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going until we get those. Yeah, I feel like there's always a love-hate relationship with Shuri. Alright, speaking of Shuri, that is what we're playing against right now. You getting to bed? Alright, have a good one, Helen. Thanks again for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Helen of Toy before, you should do so. Sorry, I don't have any mods in here right now. I'm hoping that's a 0. Think that's right. You got a gold background, gold flare, ultimate arrow. Yo. But also spending on money on ultimate arrow. So yeah, I don't have that. So did I spell it right? Is that the right shout out? I couldn't tell if that was a 0 or not. Awesome. All right. But yeah, guys, go check them out if you have not. Yeah, I agree, Vinley. That is what we complain about on the daily. Alright, I gotta focus here a little bit because it's Shuri. Atlantis is so good for Shuri. Let's set up Angela mid. Alright, have a good one, Helen of Toy. You have 25k tokens? Okay, fair. You gotta pass then, Gears. Ink Surfer, Black Kirby, Crowgle, yeah. I love the like Kirby's and different effects. They're very cool. We got our second Kirby, but our first Kirby on a effect with background effects. We got a gold wave with Black Kirby yesterday, which was awesome. All right, I think we're giving up Kilnir. Don't think we can get 13 there without a Hawk. Oh, we got a Hawk. How big will Hawk be by the end of the game? It'll go down to 5 next turn. Might be enough. If they have Shuri and then 2 big things, we still lose, but... Yeah, it looks like they're Shuriing. Oh no, Cosmo, okay. Yeah, I mean, Hawk wins there. Man, people just love leaving. I didn't even snap. What's up with all the leavers today? Oh my god, they left a turn early too. That's why I wasn't snapping, so that I would get the boosters that I need. Oh my god. That tilts me so much. The ultimate arrow? Yeah, Rian Gonzalez has an ultimate variant. You'll snownate me a sub if I get the new card? Yeah, Hasa, you know how many subs you'd have to give me for me to get that new card? Yeah, they were just tilted, so they left. I need more than that one sub. I can't even give a number because it's too high for me to buy Snowguard. But yeah, welcome, Hasa. Good to see that you are up, or that you didn't go to sleep yet. I'm not sure. Yo, thank you for the follow, Gears. I don't know if I missed any other follows, but thank you so much. Oh no. I was like, I have Korg, Black Widow, how do we lose this game? And then it's like Lamentus. That is one way we lose for sure. You didn't want to give a real estimate because you're not going to gift 100 for Snowguard. Yo, what's up, JJ Roke? You got it? How has Snowguard been treating you? I don't know. The only streamer or content creator that I saw had some success with Snowguard was TLSG. And even then, I think it's a bad card, but not as bad as it seems. Yeah. That seems fair. Yeah. My description of it is that, like, originally was that it's an interesting conceptual card, but they got rid of everything that could potentially make it good. You can win. I mean, you can win with a Misty Knight, right? I feel like that's not a good estimate of a good card. Alright, we gotta leave. Our Dark Hawk is 3 power. You might be going to bed soon, but you're gonna stay for the Mysterio split? Yeah. Alright, Ketchup versus Ketchup. You called it. I give you that. You did the climb with the Thanos list? Yeah. It's a very edge case tech card. Rian Gonzalez, Chris. There's a Rian Gonzalez arrow. That's an ultimate skin. Alright. Gamba time. We're looking for inked. I'll do inked or gold, but I want inked because you can't see the gold background on that card. We don't care about Kirby's. Oh, you got 2 minutes. This is split number 7, by the way. I think it's number 7. I'll double check. I'll double check. It doesn't get more likely. It's still 10%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Definitely don't recommend anyone buy it. Yeah. That's why I watch people first. What's the list? TLSG ran this list. We were actually running it today without Snowguard. He ran this, but instead of Iceman, Snowguard. You're half in, Hasa, on Believer? Nice. But yeah, he ran this, but with Snowguard over Iceman. Just like Dracula Zoo, basically. He got to Infinite with it. And it looked decent in that list. Because sometimes you get locked out of locations with 1-drops. So, I think that's the biggest thing. You believe in me? How many believers do we got? Oh my god, we got a lot of believers. Uh-oh. This could be my white whale. We don't know that yet. I could be like Hasa and not hidden inked for like 19 splits. Alright, we got some doubters there too. I see. All of a sudden there's like 10k on doubt. Doubters were failed this time. Doubters failed last time, right? Oh shoot, where? Alright. Almost. I should have done 1 minute, but almost there. But I gotta milk it, you know? Oh my god, someone just put like 13k on doubt or something? It went from like mostly believers to 62% doubters. Not a trace of doubt? Alright. If you say so, Hasa. Let's see what we got. It's my white whale. Not even Kirby. Sag. Alright, doubters. Wah wah. It's okay. Kitty's coming back, Copium. This might be Cope. But Kitty will come back and we'll play more Mysterio. I don't even know what it has. Oh, it has nice sparkles too. Rainbow Stardust. If it was only inked. We'll make this one a favorite now though. I like Stardust better than the whatever I had before. Only 13 more splits, yeah. You tried to last minute 10k on doubt or believe. It's fine. When Kitty comes back, we'll be playing a lot more bounce stuff, right? But it's like now I have to wait a while before we do it again, right? I need 150 boosters, which takes like years. So we'll probably end up doing like Thanos before then or Doctor Doom. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Doctor Doom splits or a Thanos split, depending on how much credits I have. All right, chat. We are getting pretty late, so I think I will call it there. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Any raiders from Helen of Toy, thanks again. You're gonna have full inked bounce deck. Oh, because it's good against bots, fair. But yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Shells, Chaotic, Tree Ninja, Hasa. I can't say everybody. I'm gonna lose my voice. But let's go send someone a raid, yeah? Before I disappear. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're checking me out for the first time and you haven't hit the follow button yet, I don't know what you're doing, but you should tap that follow button. I do stream this game every day, so you won't be missing out. And if you haven't checked out my YouTube video, we'll plug the YouTube real fit. I made my second video, so if you want to see more of me right now, you can go head over there, drop me a like. It is a mountain of Thanos gameplay, like a mountain, literal mountain of Thanos gameplay. If you want to learn Thanos, watch that video. All right, let's go head over to Captain Kerr. Yeah, let's go give Captain Kerr some love. I believe he's still on his negative Galactus list. It's really fun. We were playing it yesterday. Oh yeah, I also post regularly on Twitter about Marvel Snap and the stream. Thanks, Reigns. Yeah, it's a really cool list. He's trying to climb to infinite with it. I think he can. It's really good. And it's really fun. So yeah, let's go give Captain Kerr some love, yeah? But yeah, otherwise, I'm going to go to bed soon, so you all have a good night or good morning.